Hello, hello, hello. This is Eric Anderson here with Poker House Live. We have a fun lineup for you today. This is Monday. It's our recreational live stream. As fun as it is to watch people play with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the table, on Monday, we tone it back. $500 max buy-in, $1, $2 blinds. The same game that you play 90% of the time all over the country. It's more relatable to the recreational players, the recreational viewers. And we have a lot of repeat guys here that you're going to recognize. Alex, who's just a straight up tournament crusher. He jumped in, came in early. Captain under pairs, he's in the 9 seat. We've got Jeep over there, you can see. Min, our tournament director, he just won the $130 tournament up the road here at TCH today. Rolled down here with an extra $1,500 in his pocket, and he's going to give it to these guys, I think. Eddie's on his direct left. We had an empty seat, so instead of Eddie in commentary with me, he decided to play. This is Tammy's first try running action tracker on a cash game. So I expect some bumps and bruises. And you can see her right there filling out the profiles, taking pictures, putting in names and chip counts. So if there are some mistakes, we're going to go easy on her, okay? This is her first time. This is a practice game. This is where you practice in the recreational levels. We've got Cisco in the box. I'm going to pull up the stats here. I think everybody bought in for the max of 500. I think maybe Alex bought in for 400. It's going to be close though. And then maybe somebody was at an outer table and came in with like 462 or whatever they had left over. They're just filling it out right now. So we've got a few more minutes before they get started on the stream. Let me turn the fan on here because it's warm in this booth. If they don't have the air conditioning turned on. All right. TLS 6362 says, hello, how are you doing? It is 5 o'clock now. We moved this whole stream. We normally stream from 6 to 10. But 10 o'clock, by the time we shut everything down, pack it all up, and leave, we've got to rush over to try to find somewhere to eat. So I said, can we make it 6 to 9 so we can get out of here by 10 so we can eat something? And Eddie said, I want to give him the full 4 hours. Can we make it 5 to 9? And I was like, yeah, that's perfect. Let's make it 5 to 9. So we're starting an hour earlier than we normally do. And we're going to end an hour earlier than we normally do. But the players are going to get their full 4 hours. Very first hand. I missed all that action. Let's see what happens here. So, I do not know why we're not seeing any of the action. I'm going to give it one more hand and see if Tammy's... I know Tammy ran this board correctly because I was standing right next to her while she did it. But it was funny. It was a 1-2, straddle to 5, straddle to 10, straddle to 20, straddle to 40. They got dialed in, ran it twice, and chopped it. I'm going to let this play out one more hand before I restart it because I hope there's not a glitch. I think it was just something. There it is. Okay, good. Scared me for a second. I thought I was going to have to restart. Oh, I know what it was. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. You don't care. All right. Min, early position. Under the gun +1 folds. Asian sensation with a suited 5-6. He's not going to let go of that. He's going to make it 15. All right. Action's going to fold around to what we call Jeep. Last time he was on the stream, he said, "Can you call me Milkshake Jr.?" He makes a call with pocket sevens in the small blind. Alex calls from the big blind. We are 5 ways to the flop. That's what we call the Texas heads up. Asian sensation flops bottom 2 pair. Milkshake has a under pair to the ace. Nobody else has any part of that board. Unfortunately for him, nobody called with an ace, so he's not going to get any action. Maybe Milkshake is not going to believe him. With 28% equity, he needs an ace or a 7 to counterfeit Eddie, the Asian sensation. He is going to raise. Oh, this might get him in trouble. He does. He does not believe Eddie hit this board. He's going to represent something important. Eddie is hoping he has an ace. Wow. Oh, that's going to kill all the action.
I'll run it twice for the stream just for tonight, just to help her out. I won't run it twice on the floor.
He says he will run it twice to help the stream. And right now, Milkshake is thinking, what did I just do? There's no chance Eddie's bluffing me right now. That's not happening. He does let it go. And Eddie picks up a nice little pot to begin the night. He says, if you're going to fold to me, I'm going to do that all night.
It's the best I ran on stream ever. I'm done.
Yeah, Eddie got killed the last couple of times he was on here. Oh, all right. Thank you, John. I will go check out. Last night there was a deep stack tournament. Let me double check and make sure I don't have the wrong stream posted. So, all right, yes, it is wrong. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna fix it right now. All right. 1, 2, $500 buy-in. All right. I'm not following the action. I am making sure that this is all good for you. Okay. Oh, here's where she lost the action and Eddie had to come over there and fix it. I'm getting a cup of coffee at this time. You'll see me pop up in a second. See, like I said, this is her first time running the cash action. This is where she lost the action and Eddie had to come over there and fix it. I'm getting a cup of coffee there. Oh, the volume's too low? How's that? Is that better? I wasn't talking for a little bit. I was working on the YouTube chat that I messed up. I accidentally chose the wrong thumbnail. So let me know what there she's flipping through, trying to get it back to where it's supposed to be. There we go. All right, Min folds, Eddie folds, Matt folds, Brett raised, 20 to call. He calls a 20. Reggie calls 20. What's up, Darren?
Reggie 6, he raised to 1.
All right.
8 fold. 7 and 9 folded pre-flop.
Yeah, we're still pre-flop. Ace 9 tray came out. Check. Brett bets 30. Reggie makes it 150. Matt folds. Brett folds. And we're on the next hand. Yep. There we go. All right, we're back at it now. Like I said, Tammy is new. She's just learning how, and Cisco did his job correctly. He just needs to give her just a little more help to get started. All right, we are on hand 4. I'm going to give you guys points for being in the chat. All right, actions on cup. Milkshake makes it 20 from the cutoff. Alex calls with a 5-3 suited. Alex is a tournament crusher right there. Cup is going to 3-bet to 125. I love that from Cup. Asian sensation with pocket 4s. He's going to let it go. He would have called 20. That's a good 3-bet from Captain Underpairs right there. And it's going to fold around. And now Alex is like, geez, do I really, what do I want to do here? He might peel the extra $100. There's 172 in the pot, and he's in position. He's on the button. He does let it go. Good job, Cup. Cup had a training session, and I'm gonna give everybody 1,000 points for being here early. Okay, there you go. So he had a training session yesterday. He's played on this 1-2-5 game, or excuse me, 1-2 $500 max bet game. I think this is his 4th time on the stream, and he took one of his last sessions, cropped out all of the hands he was in, and sat down with Hayden Fortini, poker pro in the Dallas area, who's been on the stream a lot, who's been in the commentary booth a lot, and they sat down and went over. The 4-hour stream was condensed to about 45 minutes, and they went over all of his hands, what he could have done better, what he did do well. And so he learned right there, let's 3-bet with King Queen suited and pick up a nice $175 pot. So good job, Hayden, teaching your student, and he's making money right away. All right, we are 3 ways to the flop. Min checks. 8-4 deuce doesn't really have anybody's range here. Alex is going to lead out for $20 when it checks to him. 25. I like this bet. Jack 6 has no part of the board. Matt with middle pair might peel once, but he's keeping the pot small by just check calling instead of leading out. Either scenario would have been good. Alex made it 15 to go pre-flop, though, and that is a flop that favors Matt's calling range from the straddle rather than Alex's raising range from the button. Jillian Sabella has just subscribed. Thank you, Jillian. Share with your friends. It goes check, check on the turn, and Alex sucks out with a queen on the river. I think after Alex checks to him, I think Matt might have taken a stab at it, but he must think he has showdown value, so he checks it again. And with 97 in the pot, I think Alex will bet 60. Seems a little high. I would have bet a little less. I would have bet like 40, hoping to get called by less than a queen. He's looking for some very good value there. Oh, Matt does not want to get bluffed on stream. The very first hand I played on stream was against Matt, and he did bluff me. I had like pocket eights, and he had ace 10 or something, and I bet the flop, and he let out on the turn. He does make the call. Alex picks up the $217 pot. Nice play by Alex. Looks like it's going to be a fun table. We also have a $100 tournament starting at 6 o'clock. It is 5:30 right now, Dallas, Texas time. 6 o'clock, we have a $100 tournament. That typically gets 40, 50 players in it. 20-minute levels, 20K starting stack. It's a nice little tournament. It's a duplicate of Katie's tournament on Wednesday, which gets like 200 players. But it's the same structure, same buy-in, same chip stack. It just doesn't have the popularity of the Wednesday night game yet. We're building it. Reggie, in middle position, makes it $22 with ace-jack. Action folds all the way around. That is unheard of in Dallas. It's funny because it's an 11x raise with the blinds at 1-2, but that's a pretty standard. $15 to $20 is a pretty standard raise in a 1-2 game in the Dallas area. I don't know where it is where you play, but 22 is just about standard. Reggie with a king deuce and Milkshake with a king deuce. I don't think either one of these gentlemen want to play. We do see Cameron there with the straddle. So it's 5 to come. Cup with an 8 queen suited. He's in the hijack. He's in later position. I would have expected him to maybe peel with that one. It's a good thing he didn't because Eddie's got pocket queens on the button. This might look like a button steal. Let's listen to what they're saying. He makes it 25, which like I said is standard in Texas. Cameron's going to defend his straddle with a jack 8, and that's what I'm talking about Dallas poker, Texas poker specifically. Wide ranges, wide defends, lots of action. Cameron's just going to lead out, and Eddie's wondering if he missed something. We got a 4-5-9 Badoogie, which should not be in Cameron's range. Cameron puts up the white flag on the when the turn pairs the board. And with $103 in the pot, what's Eddie gonna bet? I think 75 sounds like a good number. I think he said 60, 55. 55 to call, and Cameron lets it go. Is he gonna show? He did not show. I love this new camera angle we have. We just put that in a couple days ago, and I'm still excited about it. You get the whole view of the table. You don't get a lot of Matt or Brett in the 4-seat or Cameron very much, but the rest of the table you can see pretty well. hand 8 here on the stream. We are scheduled to go 4 hours. That's just about 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Asian Sensation in the cutoff. Lets it go. Matt's going to make it 20 with pocket 8s. Brett right behind him with pocket 9s. I think you flat with pocket 9s in out of position. He's in the small blind. Eddie's doing a beer run. He does raise, makes it 80. That's going to thin the field. So that is Captain Underpairs in the 9 seat with his comically large hat and comically large glasses. And it says Captain Underpairs with the Captain Underpants logo. 8s versus 9. The Ace Jack tray board. Whoever bets at this is going to win it, representing the ace. Brett bets 40, and that's a call. Matt has the only spade.
Everybody needs alcohol. Everybody, I'm gonna order alcohol. We're all gonna take shots. Shots for the stream.
Shots for the stream. He's trying to loosen these guys up. Pocket 8s versus pocket 9s on an ace, tray, jack, 6 board. Brett checks the turn. Matt takes over the lead and bets 80. I think Matt just has to, I think Brett just has to give up now. And Matt bluffs his way into another win. Picks up a nice little pot here to start the tournament, or to start the day, not a tournament. They are playing, so they get to drink. Yeah, Poker Monkey says, you don't know Captain Underpairs? Captain Underpairs is a chat superstar. This is his 4th time on the stream. He said, I did not have the nuts. No, he did not. He had 3rd pair. And bluffed you. Milkshake makes a 15 under the gun with King 10. Folds around to Asian Sensation. That's Eddie Batinga in the hijack with King Queen offsuit. Makes the call. That brings Matt in with his ace deuce suited in the cutoff. Brett's on the button. He's going to let it go. Cameron's going to let it go. Reggie's getting a discount from the big blind. Closing action. He makes a call. $61 in the pot. Ace, 10, ace. Matt and Reggie have flopped trips. Milkshake flopped bottom pair. 2 pair, really. And Asian Sensation has a gut shot. Let's see what happens. Reggie's just going to lead out for $45. Milkshake's going, I represented this hand. And now you're betting at me, and I did hit the 10? There's 106 in the pot. That's a half-size pot. Reggie's going to call. Asian Sensation's going to fold. Matt's going to raise. He has an ace with the worst kicker. So he's hoping to pair the board, get a full house, do something that his kicker does not play. He does just call. Now Milkshake knows he's in trouble. Oh, this is even better for Matt. He's got... Oh, Eddie would have hit a straight. Broadway with King Queen. Reggie's going to make it 100 to go with his ace. No kicker now. They're chopping. Milkshake has to be a believer now. The king queen beats him that Eddie folded. The ace beats him. The jack beats him. He did pick up a gut shot. But with Matt calling behind, you can't think your 10 is good. He does let it go. Matt's, I expect a raise now. He's got 3 aces. He's playing the board for his kickers. Ace, king, ace, queen beats him. Just calls again. Hayden Fortini in the chat. 8 doesn't change anything. It's a chop if they get to showdown. Eddie tells him he folded the king queen. Poker Monkey, yeah, normally we start at 6, but this one we decided that getting out of here at 11 o'clock every night makes it really tough on us to go find somewhere to eat. So we started an hour earlier. We're going to end an hour earlier. Try to get out of here by 10. And I love that they are all telling the action tracker they are topping off. When they forget to do that, the action gets off. And we are in hand 9. We only had that one mistake, so I'm really excited about Tammy learning how to run action tracker. Matt and Danielle were joking that, Eric, you get paid way too much to be an action tracker. And I don't think it was a joke, actually. So we're training more people to come in here and do that job, but it's a very important job. You have to be on, no breaks, no mind wandering. And so if we can get her in here, that's great for me. Then I can just go more into production mode.
Oh, you had that too? Wow. There was 2 down.
All right, Poker Monkey. He says yesterday was a good day. Made 500 on the bomb pots and 500 for the third in the turbo. Oh, good job. That was a nice little turbo. I like that deep stack turbo. 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels, $130 buy-in. Third place was $500. That's good for that quick little fun tournament. All right, Eddie, middle position. Raises to $20 with a 7-9 suited. Matt calls with King Jack. Brett calls. Nope. Brett's raising. He 3-bets to 100 with pocket 9s. This is the second time he's had pocket 9s. Let's see if he can make them work this time. All right. I'm going to have to tell Tammy she's folding a little too fast. We need to wait just a 1 Mississippi between those folds so we can see what their cards are. And we're done. Brett picks it up with a nice raise there. Tops off to 500, immediately picks up another $48. We got Butcher coming in now. Fan favorite in the box. One of the players asked, why do they call you Butcher? And he said, because I was a butcher. Story checks out. They're talking about his comically large hat. It's the Captain Underpants logo, and he changed it to Captain Underpairs. Monkey says, Frank, I'm going to hit 5 million today. Speaking of 5 million, you've been watching for a half hour. I'm going to give you another 1,000 chips. Boom, Streamlabs. Let's pop it up to loyalty. Add 1,000. Go. There you go, guys. Do some dueling. Gambling's boring. Do some dueling, then somebody loses. All right, Min. Min makes it 12, and Eddie says, what kind of weak-ass bet is that? I thought you were Asian. He lets it go. Brett folds. Cameron. Reggie says, let's make it 55. How's that sound? Now the action's going to fold around.
No, B, don't do anything I'm doing right now.
A disclaimer to his daughter, V, do not do what I'm doing. Do as I say, not as I do. Let this be a warning to you. 2, 3, 4, Min has a gut shot, needing a 5 for a straight. Reggie's not going to let him see it. He's going to bet 25. Oh, look at this raise. 80. That's a rough one. With 3 hearts on the board, monochrome.
Both of mine are red.
He does fold. And shows a 6-8 suited. He said both of mine are red.
The Asian bullshit is that. I can curse when I'm not commentating.
Oh, that's not how it works.
Did you not see what I raised with? I think I proved my point.
He is proving his
Go
Asianness.
pick up off your portfolio.
John Berryman only getting 1 point added at a time. Is anybody else getting 1,000 when I give you 1,000? John, you know what I think it is, John? You're not getting 1 point when I add it. You're getting 1 point for watching the stream, and you're not getting anything when I add it. How many points do you have right now, John?
I'm playing the aces game. Like whoever wins with aces gets all the money in the pot. No money from the other house.
That's a terrible game. That's a terrible game.
I didn't even know what it was.
Trust me, it's a terrible game. It's a terrible game.
Instead of the 7 deuce game, he proposes the aces game. If you win with aces, you know what we haven't seen yet? There it is. There it is. Cup's got pocket kings, and he's got the whiteboard. Uh-oh, I can't see that one. I see Hayden Fortini, but the glare is too much. I can't see what the second one said. He's going to 3-bet to 80. Cameron's going to fold his pocket pair. Reggie's in for 15. It's 65 more with an 8-5. He's not going to play. Milkshake's not going to play. And Cup is going to pick up the pot. What's Min doing? Having lunch over there?
That's pretty cool. We have the same coaches.
All right, let's pop back up to this. Oh, he's giving Hayden a shout out. I knew he was. John has 5932. I'm gonna go check this out, John. While we're waiting for this, 5932. There's John. I'm gonna click on this one and say edit, and give you 2 more 1,000 points. Save. Let me know if that worked. Brett with ace jack suited makes it 20 to go. So far there hasn't been a lot of strategy, but if I get something tonight, I'm going to go tell him he has to start over. So Brett makes it 20. Reggie calls with ace-9. Action folds around to Min with jack-5, making the call. Eddie folds. We have 3 ways to the action.
I order pizza next time. If we do this next month, I'll get you guys pizza.
7, queen, 5 on the flop. Min's got bottom pair. It is the best hand. We got Brett with ace jack and Reggie with ace 9. Reggie has the only flush draw. He needs heart, heart. All right, good, John. I'm glad to see it worked.
Like a bird.
Action checks around to Reggie with no part of this board. He's got backdoor straight and backdoor flush. And he bets 20. Min calls with bottom pair. We're heads up to the turn. And ace, Reggie sucks out on the turn. Gives Min a flush draw, though. 100 in the pot. He's going to make it 25. Min's going to call for pot control. He needs a jack or a 5 for 2 pair and any diamond for a flush. Let's see if Butcher can do anything, and he cannot. Throws an 8 of clubs out there. Min's going to bluff at it, and Reggie's going to snap call. $80. Snap.
That's why I needed to move it, because I know it's coming over.
He's,
I didn't restore my stack.
It's not hard. It is not hard to one of the best things. It's not that hard. I'm just saying. So ease up, Reg. Ease up.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I won't play that in the tournament. So I had to pull up all of the dealer. See, if Eric got a running tractor, it's easier for him. But he doesn't have that all back.
I just knew it was gonna be a bunch of fish, so I wanted to throw them.
I love it. Milkshake. I still want to call him Jeep from the time that I played with him. He said, I just knew there was going to be a bunch of fish here. I look around, I see Eddie and Min, and said, yep, bunch of fish. Call this place the aquarium.
I already got in trouble for those. They didn't say anything about the table. That was on.
So if you go home with the dealer and she says, what position do you go under the gun?
96. I'm gonna ask her.
Hey, jokes at the table. I might have to turn this table mic down a little bit. I'm going to turn this down. Asian Sensation, waking up with pocket queens in the big blind. I want to modify this microphone so we can't hear so much. Makes it 30 to go. Big, big bet. We must have a straddle. So Matt straddled to 5. Reggie and Min both called, and Eddie makes it 30. Matt folds. Reggie calls with 6-7 off. I do not advise this, but let's see what happens here. Oh, wow. Okay, this is fun. Min hits top pair. Reggie hits an open ender. He needs a 9 or a 4 to make a straight. Eddie's got an overpair and the only heart. Oh. Oh. This is going to be fun. All right, Butcher's doing the math. While they're doing that, Poker Monkey in the chat says the next Poker House Dallas Chat Pro meetup game, February 12th at noon. Come meet the other chatters and have fun. When he says Chat Pro meetup game, it just means all of you guys who enjoy watching these streams, come on down, hang out. We had a blast last time. And, yeah, Mark, Realtor Extraordinaire says, LMAO, this feels like a setup hand. What are the chances that Asian Sensation folds pocket queens to Min? He must think he's up against a set if he's going to fold here. Min needs a 9 or a 10. He does make the call. That makes it tough for Reggie. Is Reggie going to get all in with a straight draw? Let's listen now.
Now I can't run it twice. Not on 1-2.
Just on our bigger games, we allow him to run it twice, multi-way.
I'm gonna play safe right now.
He folds his open-ended straight draw, face up. They're going to run it twice. Min needs a 9 or a 10. He's got about a he's a 4-1 dog in this fight. 20% chance. Red 6. That gives Min less outs. And an ace gives Asian the flush. Running hearts for a flush. There's the 4. He would have made a straight. Yep.
I'm going back to 500.
Thank you, sir.
Like I said, he won $1,500 over at TCH for that tournament, and he's going to come give it all to these guys. He's a nice guy like that. We always invite Min to the table.
Ace King, I'm actually not going to bet.
Huh?
I'm not betting Ace King.
Why not? I'm ready to take 100, 200 change.
So they're discussing strategy. Min said, I thought you had Ace King, and Eddie said I would never bet Ace King there, multi-way. I would have. I would continue with Ace King. I would continue with Ace King if I was Eddie. If I raise, get 2 callers, flop comes out garbage, and I go, well, let's bet again. Let's just pick it up. I would have bet there. So good thought process, Min. BT in the chat says, Min, the Cowboys are looking for a kicker, not a punter. That's awesome. That's funny, BT. Oh, yeah. Eddie's telling them that that's he's had queens several times during this stream. Let's look at these chip stack sizes. Eddie's going to be up at the top. $500 max buy-in. He's at 1306. Everybody else just hovering around their buy-in. What's neat is they lose 100 or 200 and they immediately buy back in. So the lowest stack just has just under 500. And Eddie's there with a double stack, almost more. Mark says he put in 45 minutes today, 20 for PLO, 500 profit, 20 for Hold'em, 400 profit. Most efficient session I've ever had. Was that here at Poker House? Or was that online? Or where were you at, Mark? Because I didn't see you, but, I mean, stop and say hi. Captain Underpair singing our praises here at Poker House Dallas. He loves making it fun for us. Back to the action. Matt makes it 15 from the big blind. Cameron calls. Action's on Reggie for ace-5, and he is getting a good price with his ace. Asian sensation. Okay, well, see, we're on the turn now. So what happened was it checked around, and now we're back to where we should be. Tammy was just behind on the action, and now we've got the river. So all of that action that happened that I thought was pre-flop was actually on the flop. Eddie makes it 85 with 2 pair. Matt just has, I paired my king on the flop. Shows him the bad news. Eddie's run good continues. He got crushed the last 2 times he was on the stream, and he's making up for it now. Triple his starting stack. He's at 1,500. Let's look at this. This is only hand 15. He's averaging $100 a hand. Not really, because he started with 500, but you know what I mean. It's still fun. Matt down at 354, Cameron 480. Everybody else topped off and made a little bit. Milkshake, Min both at 500. Brett 528, Reggie 530, Alex 540. We haven't seen much of Alex yet. He actually bubbled the tournament the other day and then was nice enough to come in the booth and commentate with me for the last hour on the remaining players. So that was fun. They are not playing the 7 deuce.
Well, she came back. She would finish stuff online.
Reggie makes it 17 with his face cards. I like Milkshake's hand. 4-5 suited.
Actually,
Little tricky hand. All right, cup with pocket sixes. He says hit the like and subscribe button. I can see that one.
You're watching, I would have called with this a year ago.
Asian Sensation saying I would have called with this a year ago. Milkshake 3 bets to 60, and he's clearing out the rest of the field. Good job, Milkshake.
Remember the hand that you...
We call this board coverage. When the board comes out high, he can represent he has it. When the board comes out low, he actually does have it. So he's any flop is going to be good for him. Strategically. Because he can represent. Oh, look at that. Especially when he flops 2 pair. That's ridiculous board coverage.
And long, drawn-out conversation. And taking my time on this. Yeah.
This is going to be the best 1-2 stream in Poker House history ever.
It's terrible, man. I got
Eddie's saying how good this stream is going to be. Min says it's horrible. Oh. Don't show him Milkshake. All right. Here's our stack size. Eddie up at the top with 1,500. Matt down at the bottom with 353. Here's a more important statistic, though. Asian Sensation up at the top, up 1,000. Min down at the bottom, down 620. Reggie just treading water. He's up $11. Butcher in the box. The Asian Sensation. Min, the TD. Captain under pairs. We got all the stars here. There's Cameron and Reggie and Milkshake. Alex. Cup with pocket tens. It's $5 to call the straddle. He's going to make it 20, it looks like. Raised to 15. That's a little light. I would have wanted to see bigger when you're playing Texas poker with these guys. 15. 5-way to the action. Texas heads up. He should have made it 20. He might have got somebody to fold. Ace, ace, king. Cameron flops trips. Reggie flops a king. Cup has an under pair. Matt has no part of this. Min has no part of this. Cameron checks his ace. Reggie bets 35. Cup lets it go. It's going to fold around to Cameron in the 5 seat. He just calls. He's out of position. I would like to see a check, call, and then bet. Oh, all the money's, well, I guess it doesn't matter. If you're Reggie, you were just always going to lose money on this hand. He might let him off the hook right now. He raises $55. Very small bet into a $200 pot. Reggie goes, well, I'm drawing to a single king if you have an ace. Very tough spot. It's so hard to pull a full house. Another setup hand, Mark Wee says. Mighty Hammer says, Captain under pairs is the man. He's like, well, I guess an ace makes sense. Check, call, check, raise. Exactly right. He knows he needs a king. The only possible thing he's thinking of is maybe Cameron also has a king and we're going to chop. And I've already put $60, $70 into this pot that I can get half of it back. He does call. All right, we got one out. 2% statistically. He needs exactly the last remaining king. Can he do it? Ken Butcher? No, he cannot. I didn't like his chances. It's always hard to hit that 2%er. Now there's 300 in the pot. Cameron has a pot-sized bet left, but I think he should size it way down and try to get some value out of Reggie, like maybe 100. 50. Oh, you have to call that. You're getting such a good price. You have to be right 1 out of 7 times to make this profitable. He's definitely calling this one. He probably would have called 100. What's that magic number that he would have folded to? Exactly right. I agree. I can see the cards and I would have called. I got an ace. I know you do, but it was $50. Josh says bet 50. Yep. It's what he did and he got paid. He got paid just hoping to chop it and get half his money back. All of his money back. Get half the pot back. Nice, nice setup hand. Way to go, Butcher. Action for the viewers. We love it.
For the record, the last 4 streams that I played, like 1, 2, and 2, 5, I got obliterated.
The stream is not over. Why would you even start saying stuff like this?
I can get built in live and reload. It's fine. I hope so. To see what?
See, he wasn't going to have to do it twice.
Take a little further out, I can see the shadow.
Well, I'm going to have him put on preview real quick to see if you can see it on the way.
All right. Let's see if we can see Cubs.
That's my coach, too. I love you too, Hayden.
All right, I can't see those.
Just kidding, Eddie. I'm just kidding.
There it is. There it is. If I get felted tonight, I'm hiring Kimmy. Oh, that's great. He says, shout out to my coach, Hayden Fortini. But if I get felted tonight, I'm hiring Kimmy. I love it. Shriram says, gotta see Eddie crush the table. That's a fun lineup. I've never seen these players before. So what's neat about this lineup is at 3 o'clock, we open registration for this 1-2 live stream table for recreational players who would never have a chance to buy into a table with 10K, 20K, you know, playing 5, 10, 25 like we do on Friday night. We give them a shot on Monday night. So I really love that we do that for recreational players and, you know, make it fun for them. So Tom, he does it when it's his turn to act because that's when the camera's pointed at him. During the shuffle, there's no camera pointed at him, and you wouldn't be able to see it. So the cameras are programmed to go automatically to whoever's turn it is to act. And Alex picks up a nice $56 in that pot. So when it's his turn to act, then he knows the camera's on him. If he did it right now while they were shuffling, you wouldn't see it. So Milkshake says, I'm calling blind. Okay. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Let's listen to these guys talk a little bit.
Yeah, did you analyze that? Did you type it correctly?
No, I didn't. I fixed it.
So what was in here? What was the flop?
Sassy.
6, 1, 9.
Come on down Monday.
Turn comes to diamond and jack and down's 9 of that.
I wouldn't have played.
Right. That was a mistake. But now that I think about it,
It's a check call.
now that I think about it, though,
Oh,
I
cup
had
with
to think about
aces.
as the
Do we have to pay extra for time and lessons or just? for being really nosy on the other side of the table.
That was awesome. Do we have to pay time? Do we have to pay extra for the lessons?
Player 7 can go player 1.
Oh no, Brett. Oh, this is $1,000 pot in a 1-2 game in Texas. Neither one of these gentlemen are getting away from it. Cup is got the ace. Brett's got the king. Cup makes it 16. Brett's gonna make it 40, 45. Yep, that's pretty standard. Gonna clear the field. Cup's gonna 4-bet to 200, 150. Oh, wow. What a setup hand. We're on hand 19. I don't even have player stats yet until we hit hand 20, and we've already had 5 setup hands. All right, Hayden, what do you want him to do, 150? No, a lot of people have had done.
I think if you do it against me, you should do it a lot more.
He does make it an extra 141 to call. What a weird number. He must have just had an extra $1 in his stack. So he makes it 141. Brett's gonna rip it all in. Is it too soon for that? 5-bet rip. These guys are talking in the background without realizing there's a huge hand going on. It's not match the stack. This is a $500 max buy-in. So when you lose 200, you can add on 200. All in and a call. We have $1,000 in the pot. Cup is slow rolling him, looking for the right sign. Terrible idea for a tramp stamp. Good luck, all in. He does call. One time for all the money. 1,058 in the middle. Ace against king. What a cooler for Brett. 9 deuce trade doesn't help at all. He needs a king. There's only one left in the deck. The 7 of hearts does not help him. He needed exactly the king of hearts, and he doesn't get it. The 4 of hearts does not help him. Full double for Cup, just a cooler. There's no situation where they don't get it all in. That hand was decided when Butcher cut the deck. Yeah, Brett says, I think I'm out. Yeah, he can short buy for 300. That's fine. That's plenty. By the way, do you know anyone who...
I know how to cover them up with my left.
Something.
Got him.
But you know what? You haven't done it in 8 years.
Yeah, he had him covered.
You won big with Kings earlier, though. I know.
Yep. Brett did win big with Kings earlier. He's out now.
No, you played perfect. I don't know.
Cup's trying to get Min's attention.
An hour on your time, too.
Oh, Min's adding an hour for him. Excuse me. Cup is adding an hour. That's nice.
Got some paper, marker.
So those of you who are not familiar with Texas poker, we are a club, not a casino. We do not rake the pot. All of the money on the table stays on the table the entire time. And what we do is we make money by charging a membership, because it's a club, and a seat rental fee by the hour. So we charge $13 an hour to play on the table. And you can buy it in bulk. You can buy 5 hours for $55, brings it down to $11 an hour. Or you can buy 20 hours for $200. It brings it down to $10 an hour. When I first saw that, I thought, wow, that's so expensive. And then I did math and realized when I'm playing in Vegas or Colorado or Minnesota or Iowa or anywhere else, and they're raking $6 or $7 a pot, If you win 2 pots in an hour, you're paying $14 in rake. I personally win more than 2 pots in an hour. So if I'm paying the maximum of $13 an hour, it's better for me to pay hourly than paying rake. Now, if I buy in bulk and I give them $200, I'm paying $10 an hour. That's such a great deal compared to what any of the casinos are charging. So let's get back to the action after my little speech. Sassy says, you guys are amazing.
I mean, even if you're playing 1,500 deep, I think you can maybe get away with it.
I appreciate that, Sassy. Always fun.
I pulled it pretty flat.
And then Cup back to back. Ace, ace, and then ace, king. Makes it 15 again. Reggie 3 bets to 35. Cup's not going anywhere. I really like Reggie's aggression here. Raising with 8-10 suited against a more conservative player. Yeah, there is a membership. It's $1 a day. If you pay $30 for the month, you can pay $300 for a year. It brings it down to like pennies a day, 60 cents, 80 cents, whatever the math is on that. Somebody figure that out for me. $300 for 365 days.
Somebody's gonna make a mistake, so.
It's like 70, 80 cents. Dude, Maestro, Chris Larkin, Eddie, Min, Cup in the same game. It's fun. 4 bets to 100. I like the 4-bet Cup. He does let it go. The Cup's going to show I have the goods. Don't 3-bet me again. Asian Sensation, 1507. Captain Underpairs, 1,136. 700 for Cameron, 600 for Alex. Milkshake, 560. Min, Matt, and Reggie, the only ones below 500. But if I click on this stat, you're going to see Matt straight even now, coincidentally. Milkshake down 210, Reggie down 242, he topped off, and Min down 635. Asian up 1,000, Cup up 636, Alex up almost 200, and Cameron up just over $100. And yes, Sassy, veterans and first responders get free membership. Not a veteran, but I am military. I don't know the difference. I don't know the distinction. How are you in the military but not a vet? Does vet mean you served?
I should talk about my sister that way.
I missed it. They said something fun out there and I missed it.
Teach their own.
Hit the like and subscribe button. Cup with ace queen getting hit in the deck, getting hit in the face with the deck. Vet is past service. So if you're a current military, Tom, come on in, get your free membership.
Shooting the king, you can't miss. Let's go. I had one TCH's one.
You did? You want it? What was it?
Huh? 15.
Oh, Matt out flops him. Queen 9 versus ace queen. Flop comes out 9-4 tray.
So these are 3 players? I've got 700.
Matt's just going to lead out. There's $83 in the pot. He'll probably make it 50's a little aggressive. And it's going to work because Cup missed this flop. He's going to let it go. Yeah, that was my question, Sassy. Apparently, a veteran is past service. Active military, you get the discount, bud. Yeah, he's getting hit in the deck. Getting hit by the deck. So he's thinking about it. He actually, I wonder if he is really thinking about calling with ace queen. Or No, he let it go. All right, there's co-manager Matthew in the background bringing Cup his change. Alec picked up some Whataburger right next to Whataburger. Yeah, he folded. We're about 15 minutes behind with that advice, Poker Monkey.
Let's get Eddie aces here so you can see it afterwards.
Eddie does not have aces. He's got the queen and the tray. He's going to let it go. Cameron's got a queen 4 suited. Early position makes it $12. Folds over to Milkshake Jr. Makes it 60 with 7-8. I love this. Alex has 2 9s and he doesn't know what to do now. He's a tournament crusher. He's waiting for the blinds to go up. He does let it go. Earlier there was a sign. This most recent one just said like and like, share, and subscribe.
Bro, when we click the YouTube content, it says not for kids. This is not kid appropriate. So I can cuss on this thing. Just like
Sassy and Kimmy in the chat.
demonetized.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything bad.
Don't cuss on the screen.
I'm saying anything sexist or political or.
We don't want to be demonetized. We don't want to block you.
Damn. Called out.
What were you saying about that ranch?
Not the one on my balls. Itchy as ever.
Frosty. All right, we're going to turn this down a little bit more. Frosty Nug Farms up in Canada. How are you doing?
Raise the 15 to you. Oh, yeah. I hear you.
Cameron makes it 15. Reggie runs back and says, I call without looking.
I'm stuck.
Folds around to Cup with a queen deuce. He lets it go. Min's definitely going to be playing with a queen king suited.
I gotta look now.
He raises 60.
This is GTO approved.
This is GTO approved, he says. Eddie's going to fold. Cameron, it's a rough one. If Cameron calls, he needs a bunch of clubs. Reggie's going to let it go. It was fun to call blind, but not for 60. Cameron's in really bad shape. We just saw Reggie fold a 9. He needs a whole bunch of clubs. Those aren't clubs. Cameron has 1 out. He needs the 9 of hearts. The 9 of spades will not help him. And the 9 of diamonds has been folded. Min makes it $125. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Min's got the nut flush draw. He's got the nut straight draw. He's got 2 live cards. He had all of that. Chris Larkin in the chat says the previous sign was funny. Good luck all in. Bad idea for a tramp stamp.
So today at TCH, the other place across the street, down the road, I get to a tournament with 3 hands.
He says down the road. We can say TCH. We know you played at a TCH tournament. $130 buy-in, 15,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. First place, I think he got $1,500.
You know what, man? Take first money, and we'll split second and third. I said, yes.
Yeah, listen to how horrible these guys were.
Against Min, I'm like, I'm playing this out with 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
I got a chance.
So I don't get it either. There's 3 players left, and second and third said, hey, Min, you just take first. We're going to chop up second and third. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly.
Why would I ever not take that?
Yeah, you'd always take that. Milkshake says, why didn't you keep playing and beat them? Why would you ever risk it if they're going to offer it to you?
Take the bubble out of person's head.
You know, All right, Cup's got a queen jack in the cutoff. He's not going to call that. That's a good fold. Alex makes it 15 with 5-8. Min calls for the button with an acey deucey. Folds over to Cameron under the gun with king 8. He makes the call from the straddle. All right, Tammy missed the... Oh, no, he didn't make the call. Oh, yep, okay. So Cameron missed the action on the flop where he did call the flop and then the flop came out. So now we're going to see the flop. There they are.
I don't speak English.
So the stack sizes are going to be off because he did make the call pre-flop, so he's going to be down $15.
It was Rich Pryor coming back to no.
And then Min does hit the best hand.
Because there was one. No, but Richard Pryor was the movie he was coming back as a POW, and the North Vietnamese asked him what his name was. But he said the same thing.
Oh, okay. Is there a Philip?
Frosty getting ready to fly out. What's the temperature in Canada right now, Frosty? Nug Farms. Are you in the 20 degree? And tell me in Fahrenheit because I don't know Celsius.
I'm not talking anymore. He's bad. You're gonna get his mouth out here. Cheers.
Cheers. All right, Matt. Come on.
Cheers. Cheers.
Before you look at your cards.
Cheers. Cheers.
There's a round of cheers on the table. Reggie's going to make it 10 to go with a king 8 under the gun.
I hear him laughing. It must be my head.
That makes sense.
Daniel Bridge, what's up, everyone? Raised to 10 and 4 players with a variety of holdings. King 5 suited, queen 10 suited. There's a 10 hitting. Nobody has a spade. 37 degrees, lots of wind and snow. It's considerably warmer in Dallas, Texas. Kimmy says, love to see the support for a 1-2 game. Think of how many viewers we'd have if we had Kimmy and a bottle of wine in the commentary booth. That would be much more exciting than sober Eric with drinking black coffee. Cameron's got his 4. He has 1 out. The 4 of clubs has been folded. He needs exactly the 4 of spades. Alex bets again. Not afraid of the ace. Cameron lets it go. Good fold. Alex picks up another one. I heard a rumor that we are going to Habib's tomorrow. Early, like 11 o'clock. Or are we going shooting? While they are stopping the action to get chip counts, I'm going to run, fill up my coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, there's a plate, you know, little the building of Blue Line is really good.
Two ribeyes, two potatoes, two salads for $32.
Zero delivery fee.
32.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 steaks and big
And they bring
potato
deliver and they
salad.
give
$32?
Yeah,
Is
for
the steak
$32.
good though, or is it like cheap
I mean, it's not the best.
What do they have over there like on the
It's a
weekends?
$16
There's
steak.
like always a party going late night.
It's not profitable.
Across the creek.
You want? I think they have underground game.
Raised to 15.
No, Dunstan's great. This is down, like, they have a little small kitchen in the office place. We had that waffle place.
Yeah, there's a
I am back in the action. Cup flops the flush. Let me check out this action. He bets 10. Matt calls 10. Check on the turn. Matt bets 40. Cup check raises to 105. Matt calls with a pair of nines. The river comes out a 6, which is a complete blank. Cup bets 300. That's more than Matt has. It's a pot-sized bet, and Matt just has to decide: do you have a queen? Did you miss your flush draw? What's going on here? I think Matt almost calls here. I never call against Cup in this situation. He must. He just can't believe him. He doesn't think he has a queen. What, check raising me with a queen makes sense? This is really tough. Mighty Hammer says the Asian sensations guns are out. Sun's out, guns out. I'm pretty sure Kimmy did not buy that shirt for him. We got Matt agonizing over this decision. Is 2-pair good? Cup makes it 15 pre-flop. 10 on the flop. Check raises to 105 on the turn, and then leads out for 300 on the river. Matt's trying to put it together. He does finally fold. Don't show. Don't show. Don't show. Don't show. Now you just validated Matt. You see the relief of Matt when he went. You don't want him to have that relief. You want him to be questioning himself. You want him to pay you next time because he hates not knowing. You don't show him with immediate gratification. Even knowing he's going to see it when he goes and watches this later, don't reward him right now for doing what he was supposed to do. Reward him for doing what you don't want him to do. Or reward him for doing what you want him to do. Like, if you're bluffing and he folds, don't show him. We don't want to punish him. But if you have a hand and he folds and you want him to fold, show him the good hand. Monkey says, I don't like showing without a good reason. Mark says, Eddie is crushing it. Sun's out, guns out for Eddie. Cup is crushing it. Min makes it 20. Eddie folds his ace 9. We got Cameron with the other side of the spades. Alex says, I haven't looked. I'm just going to call. He was in the straddle, so he just calls a 20 blind with 5 tray. Wow, he's in better shape than he thought, actually. I would love for Alex to steal it, but he's not going to. Exactly, Frosty. If they want that information, make them pay. Don't reward them. Don't reward them. Let's check out these win rate losses. Asian over 1,000. Cup 728. Alex over 200. Everybody else down for the session. Min down the worst. He's down a full buy-in. But he's still up 1,000 for the day if you include his tournament win. Min with a real hand. Cup says, wow, I may just be. There. I told him I wasn't seeing him because of reflection, so he's holding it correct now. Min makes it 15 with ace 10. Asian sensation with a suited king 9. He's going to call 15 in position on Min. Cameron's. I want a 3-bet out of Cameron with ace queen. Make it like 60 to go.
Cam, that's right, Cameron. What is this?
Just calls.
Grab green chips.
Oh, sorry. Red, green, colorblind. That's his thing, right?
Oh, he did raise. Yeah, thank you, Cameron. Thank you.
Mark, I'm bending your cards.
Don't bend my cards. Good bet, 8, Cameron. I thought you just called, and I was going to be disappointed. I love the raise to 65.
God, the yellow. We burned the victory decks in like 15 minutes from now.
Because everyone's just like,
That and then like some guys when they fold, they're like whack. I'm like, what are you doing?
The max buy-in in this stream, Daniel, is 500 maximum. This is your standard 1-2 table that you play anywhere in the country. $500 max buy-in, 1-2 blinds, and we like to give these recreational low-stakes players a chance at stardom. It's more relatable to most of the players in the world. You know, when I'm streaming on Friday and it's a 5-10-25 with a 5K buy-in, a lot of people can't relate to that, especially when it's match stack and somebody triples up and then people are buying in for 15K. I can't relate to that. That's like a car, you know. So it's super fun to watch that, the advanced plays and the amount of money on the table changing hands. But my brain can't fathom that. The 9th sexiest guy at this table. Who's out? Oh, well, we lost the 3 seat, so that is the 9th. We should do a Chat Pro live stream 1-2 game. I'm in. I'll stream it. I would love that, Sassy. You guys pick a time when you want to come in, and $500 buy-in, 1-2 poker. I'll stream it. You guys can all sit on your phones and chat. Just kidding, you can't have your phones. What would you guys do if you were playing the stream instead of chatting about it? Jack 7-4 on the flop. Cup has a best hand with top pair, top kicker. Milkshake's going to lead for 35 when it checks around. Is this going to be a check raise from Cup? I love it. No, just a call. Okay. That'll induce Min to call with ace, queen, 2 overcards. I don't love that. I would stream a meetup game for the live stream. 8 changes nothing. I want Cup to lead now. Check for pot control. Kaka! Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's get points away. Another 1,000. Add points, 1,000. Go. There you go, guys. He says he does karaoke and plays pool because he's Latino. Wow. Big bluff from Milkshake, 125. Can Cup sniff this out and make a call? The 5-6 made it. You're drawing dead on the 5-6. What are the chances Milkshake's betting an open-ender and gets there? Very, very tough spot for Cup. He can't stand the pressure. He's gonna let it go. Oh, do it. He made the call. All right. Min's gonna fold now. He has to fold. All right, I'm super excited about this river action. There's $416 in the pot. The 5 means nothing. It puts a 4 line out there. 6 is a straight now. I think Milkshake has to give up, right? Cup has 1 pair. top pair, top kicker. Milkshake's been betting the whole way. Can he fire that third bullet? Oh! Oh! This is such a good play by Milkshake. He saw what a hard time Cup had calling that turn, and he's applying maximum pressure. $400 to call here. Oh, let's listen. Such a spot for Cup. He's still up $700. That might make it easier to call right now. But it's so hard. Oh, he does fold. Good bet, Milkshake. I don't hate that fold, Cup, at all. I don't hate it. Ah, man. Good bet. Well played, Milkshake. That was a tough spot for Robert, Captain Under Pairs, to be in. Alex, is there a sign-up sheet? What's the best way to go about this? So what we do, Monday at 3 o'clock, I announce to the room, registration's open for this game, and if you are actively in the room playing, you get first chance to be on the list. And we get 12, 13 people immediately run over there and sign up for the list. And so if you are here Monday at 3 o'clock playing, you get first dibs. Wow, yeah, that was a sick bluff. Well played. He Alex makes it 45 to go. Gonna fold around to Matt. He's gonna call. Six, 7, 8 on the flop. Matt's got top pair and an open ender. He's gonna check. Alex is probably gonna bet $40 to $60, I would think, you know, on a $93 pot, about a half pot bet. Oh, this is going to be tough for Matt now. He's paired his 8, got an open ender. Alex has top pair. Matt has 13 outs. He needs a 5 or a 10 to make a straight, 8 to make trips, and a 9 to make 2 pair. Now Alex bets super small. I want to see a bigger bet out of Alex. 35 is an easy call. He might ship it with the equity. I mean, mathematically, he's got a 30% chance of hitting this, and he's getting about 30%, you know, better than 30% odds. There's 128 in the pot. He only needs to call 35. He's getting about 25%. 5, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't get it. Alex does have the best hand. Check. Does Alex go for some thin value with the top pair, top kicker, or does he just check behind? Cup new sign says, "Remember this day, guys." He raises, check. Matt checks. Alex makes it 300, and Matt folds. Remember this day, guys. Apparently he has a band, and he likes playing in the stockyards. I don't know what that means. Apparently, if you are from Dallas, you know what the stockyards are. Cup says, Remember this day, guys. Darren says playing with a guy up a K and he's never at the table. Yeah. That's how he keeps his chips. Cameron makes it 15 with a suited king 10. Alex calls. Cup calls. Min's probably going to call with a 5-7. Asian Sensation is going to fold. King 3. He doesn't know about pot odds. Sri Ram says even if he's at the table, he doesn't play many hands. Yeah, he's got a really low VPIP. If anybody want to bet what his VPIP is, I would say under 30%. And if you live in Dallas, you have to have a VPIP of like 40%. One day you'll be able to say, I played poker with... Remember this day. One day you'll be able to say, I played poker with... I'm waiting for that last sign. Five-way to the flop. Checks. Turn checks. River checks. So I paired my 7 is going to win. Min bets 35 on the river and nobody's going to call him. One day you'll be able to say, I played poker with Eric commenting. Commentating. Yes, I love it. Oh, his signs are getting better. That's nice. All right, let's check out this VPIP stack while we're talking about it. I said less than 30, and he's got 26. Cup with 26. Milkshake with 23. Reggie up at the top with 56. Min and Matt at 40. Cameron with 36. Alex with 30. Let's check out their stack size and see how it compares. Asian Sensation. Actually, let's check out their win rate. Asian up 987. Cup up 537. Alex up 283. Let's look at this stat right here. Let's look at Cup. Cup specifically, seat 9, $1,037. VPIP 29%. Pre-flop raising 22%. I love the signs also, Sassy. They are great. They're making me laugh back here by myself. There we go. Milkshake with a real hand. Reggie's going to limp in with Jack 9. Milkshake, middle position. Under the gun +2. Ace King makes it 20 to go. Alex is going to fold. Cup is going to fold. Min's going to fold the button. Asian Sensation with an Ace-4 is going to fold. Matt's going to call with an 8-9. And Reggie's going to call with a 9-Jack. Milkshake way up above. $61 in the pot. King 10, 6. Matt's got a gut shot. He needs a 7. Reggie's got a gut shot. He needs a queen. Milkshake has top pair, top kicker, and 62% equity to win this hand. Reggie has the only flush draw if it comes running hearts. Looks like he's going to bet about $40. There it is. Reggie needs exactly a queen. He's going to call. A queen or running hearts. $10 doesn't do it. Now he needs just a queen. It's really tough when a player plays passively and calls you and then the board, one of the undercard pairs, because he might have limped along with that 10 and now he's just got you dominated. But when he checks twice, Milkshake feels pretty comfortable. Backdoor 7-8 could have gave Reggie a straight also. Lego, get in the game. There's a seat open. So Min's wife and sister-in-law own, operate, run a nail salon, and they are having fun with Kara, who is about to get in the box. Kara's one of our fabulous dealers. She was out on maternity leave when I originally trained everybody on how to run this. So double belly buster. Just a 7? I think. Okay, I don't remember now. I thought he needed a 7-8. But regardless, back to Kara. She was gone for our staff training on the live stream. I gave her some special training. She got to deal a couple of small final tables, and now she's going to be dealing a cash game. I think he needed runner, like 7-8. I think. I'm not positive. I don't remember now. Rewind your YouTube. Hand 33. We've been streaming for almost an hour and 40 minutes. Alex makes it 12. Cup calls with a... No, he doesn't call yet. He lets it go. Min with pocket 10s. He's going to probably make it 50. How much was it? 65. That's big.
That's okay. I got a hand. I'm not scared of that. Once or twice, man. I don't care either way. I got you.
King Jack against 10-10. Matt only had $112 left. They get it all in. Ace, 9, Trey. So they're not showing their hands. They're running it once. A 4 doesn't help him. Matt needs a king or a jack. He's all around it and doesn't make it. So let's check this out really quickly. Min, with that win, only down $373. Let's go. Well, that was quick, Matt. He must have had that 500 ready to go. Action folds around to Asian sensation Eddie Batinga, commentator, and he lets it go. Matt's on his second bullet, $500. Folds around. That was a nothing hand. The smallest pot of the night. Reggie gets the first walk. Hand 34. It took 141 minutes to get a walk. I do not know the last time I saw a walk on this table. All right, Cup's got it. Poker, House, Dallas, Chat Pros are awesome. And as soon as he does that, he wakes up with the ace and the ace. Yeah, Lego, Eddie is not commentating anymore. Every time he pulls out that sign, he gets another big pocket pair. If He makes it 15. Min snap calls with queen deuce. Matt calls with 8-9. Reggie calls with queen jack. Milkshake lets it go. We are 4 ways to the flop. 6, 7, 8. Matt again. Top pair. Open ender. Let's see how he plays it this time. Reggie misses everything. He's going to check. Cup bets 35. Matt's got to at least call. He's got top pair and an open ender. Last time he did this, he was up against ace king, slow played it and didn't get there. End up losing a big pot to Alex. I almost raise there if I'm Matt. Now he has 2 pair. 2 clubs, 2 spades, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the board. Cup needs an ace, a 6, or a 7. Checks it back for pot control. With 132 in the pot, I think Matt should bet 60. You know, half the pot. Sounds like a good bet. 55. 65. Even better. So he bet half the pot. Cup, if he could see the card, sees he's got less than a 30% chance of winning this hand. It's going to cost him 65 into a pot of 200. It's just right about the correct odds. Really, really close. He's not getting the correct odds, but it's really, really close. And now you just have to decide, do you want to gamble or not? I think Cup does not want to make a bad fold, and he made the fold, and it was correct. Good job, Cup. Megan says, I hate A's. I hate A's. I love A's. Ace is my favorite. I don't know. I think he played that street well. I think I would have bet more pre, but those hands probably would have called 20 or maybe not 25. And then, I think he's playing well. Min had to walk all the way around because Eddie's getting a massage and they're taking up too much space. Check raise that spot would be interesting. Yeah, with a 6, 7, 8, 9 on the board, it would be very, very interesting to see what would happen if Cup check raised to like 300. But it's super hard because Matt has more 10s. Megan says my aces get caught all the time. I play my aces more aggressively than most people. I don't try to slow play and trap. I'm pretty face up. And now Cup's got 2 10s. He is really, really getting the best part of the... I love it, Sassy. Stop showing hands. Should be a $5 penalty if you show the hand. I love that idea. Train these guys to quit showing. Milkshake's got 2 4s. He lets it go when Reggie 3 bets to 35. 20 to call with a raise and a re-raise. This is a decision. You don't 4 bet with 10s, right? Unless you're in Dallas. The problem is if he just limps in, he doesn't know where he's at. He doesn't know what he's up against. And he really doesn't like any flop that does not have a 10 in it. If he makes it like 105, he can clear out some of this stuff. No, he just calls. Cameron is going to limp in now. He's getting a good price. It's 20 to call, 88 in the pot. He started this by betting 15, so he does call. I expected that. Three ways to the flop. Tens, queen jack spades, ace eight diamonds. It comes out Trey, Jack, Queen. Cameron gets two pair. Reggie has a nut flush draw. Cup has third pair with his pocket tens. He's done with the hand. Reggie and Cameron are going to get it all in. Reggie only has 278 behind.
I want to fold analysis of how crappy I played and watch the stream. I'll pay you $20.
He just calls. Cup's not going to call. Not with two tens into two players with a jack and a queen on the board. Or maybe he might. Cup only has one card. He needs the 10 of hearts. 3 of diamonds, shuts it down. Now he can win with either 10 or a tray to make a bigger full house, to make the only full house. Cameron needs a queen or a jack. It's crazy to have the nut flush and only have 80% equity because the two players you're up against have two pair. What a crazy bet. There's 323 in the pot. You only have 243 behind. This is an easy shove. Now Cup has to fold. And Cameron's going to call. Hope a queen or a 3 or a jack come out. No run at twice talk, so we're going to see one river if Cameron calls. 133 to call, 566 in the pot. How do you fold 3 pair with 4 diamonds on the board? I don't love betting 110 if you're not going to call off for your other 130. You know, you put half the stack in effectively. He does call. Just took him a second. They are saying twice. Run it twice. We're going to see 2 rivers.
The original main board is an extra 50 if it's a chop. I'm so confused.
We can just add the money to it.
Is that what we're agreeing to?
Yeah, let's do
All right,
it.
two times now. Okay.
If it's a chop. If it's a chop.
All right, so they're saying the first board wins an extra 50 if they chop it.
Open up, please.
Irrelevant because Reggie wins them both.
We're running it twice.
So that was weird. So what Reggie proposed is if there's a chop, instead of actually chopping for 700 a piece, or for, excuse me, instead of chopping the 700 for 350 a piece, you would get 325 and 375 if there was a chop. Yeah, and
Yeah, I needed to run it twice for outs.
Jeep says, yeah, if you're running it, if you want somebody to win something, just run it once. Don't goof around with the stupidness of getting $50 out of the pot. All right, Cameron's going to run reload.
No, I want a chop, but not 50-50. You could easily got a jack there.
Yeah, I get what he's saying, where the top board is worth $50 more than the bottom board. Oh, we're going to have fireworks here. Min.
Is there an angle with her arms where they are? You kind of like naked.
Oh, that.
I don't hate it.
Raise it out. 25.
So Min limps in with $2 with the Queen 10. Asian Sensation Eddie Batinga makes it $25. Matt calls with a 4-6 suited. Reggie with the Ace King. I want him to raise it.
25 play.
Make it 75.
5 and out.
There you go. Good job. I thought he was going to raise it 50. All right. Milkshake folds. Alex folds. Cup folds. Back to Min for 75. He's going to fold. Eddie's probably going to 3-bet. We're just flat here for $50.
75 call.
Just a call. And Matt now with a 4-6, $50 to call, 180 in the pot. Wow, he's really wants to gamble. 230 in the pot, three-way action. Jack, Jack, Ace, King, 4-6 suited. Flop is going to come out. 4, King, 6. Reggie hits top pair, top kicker. Matt hits bottom 2, and Asian Sensations got jacks. I want to see a check from Matt. Let Reggie bluff, not bluff at even. He had it. He's going to make more money this way, betting 100, because Reggie's not going to believe him. Make it 200. Eddie's going to fold with a smile. Matt's going to shove with bottom 2. Let's go, Matt.
You said all in?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and get your chips, honey.
Oh, what's Reggie going to do now? This is not an easy decision. It's 307 to call. And he's got a thing. He's not putting him on 4-6 right now. Okay? He's not putting him on 4-6. He's putting him on pocket 4s or pocket 6s or ace king. If we went and gave Reggie multiple choice, what do you think Matt has? 4-6 would not be in the top 10 guesses. Maybe the top 10, not in the top 5. Yeah, let's listen to him. If he,
Use the call, guys. 2 times.
all right, they are going to run it twice. Matt is way ahead, 75% chance of winning. Ace, king. Needs an ace, a king, or the board to pair twice. 10. Ace, king, 10. Doesn't get it. That's one board. Ace, king, or 10. Again, if he would have got that 10 one street earlier, deuce, Matt's going to win them both with bottom 2 pair. Wow. Reggie says, nice hand. I don't think I could have played that any differently. And I agree. I agree, for sure. That was tough.
See the hands? That's the shit I'm like. It works out for the
Now Reggie's thinking through the action going, how did you call a raise and then call a 3-bet with 4-6? He's like, what are you doing? And Min's going, why didn't you 4-bet? And Eddie says he hasn't 3-bet all day. What am I going to do? 4-bet here? Let's take a look at these stack sizes, guys. This is a fun game. $500 max bet. Eddie up at the top with 1411. Matt right now with 1244. But if we check out the win rate, Matt is digging his way out of a hole. And he's up 244 now. So he's in for 2 full bullets. These guys are starting to settle down a little bit. Alex calls on the button with 8 deuce. Cup in the small blind with jack 9. Just limps. Min says, man, let him live. 4 players to the flop. Somebody's trying to trap me. I'm not going to fall for it. Jack 3-7.
$10.
Min just leads out for $10 with bottom pair. It's going to fold over to cup with top pair. I want to... Oh, no, it's not. Alex is going to bluff at this for 25. All right. All right, let's see what's going on now. Cup would have raised, except for Alex took it away from him. Does he 3-bet right now? Or does he call? I think he just goes into call mode with top pair. He might even fold. And I don't hate it with the raise and the re-raise, or the bet and the raise. He does call. We've got 3 players for $25, 83 in the pot. Crazy game, min hits, trips. Cup is needs a jack. Alex is drawing dead. Min just leads out for 40. I would have let Alex bluff at it again.
Sorry, baby. I'm talking about kid.
Min's talking about how bad he plays to V, who's watching on the stream. He says, I'm sorry, I'm teaching you bad lessons. Oh, this is what I was talking about. When you have top pair and somebody limps along and then the board pairs, you always have to be worried about them being sticky with that bottom pair, and it just happened. And Cup has a 5% chance of hitting that last jack, doesn't get it. And with 163 in the pot, I'll bet you Min will bet $100 and get paid. Alex counting out his chips, wondering why that didn't. Oh, check, check. Oh, I thought it went check, check. All right, he bet 75 and got paid.
Trip 3. The king kicker.
And Cup says, dang it. I really don't hate the way you played that one, Cup. Raising pre-flop was not an option. Raising on the flop would have been silly after Min led and Alex raised. And then you just can't put Min on a 3. So that was kind of just a weird hand.
How many people are watching this? 12? No.
Hey, hey, hey.
I'm on my tune-in. He said not even.
Who do we have here? New guy asking how many people are watching the stream. He put the line at 12. I'll take the over by about 5x. We've got 60 people in the view right now.
5 max.
He can bring that now.
You have to bring it.
He can bring whatever he has.
Okay.
Yep, you have to.
517.
Yep.
517.
So how this works is when this table opens, it's a 500 max. And when you buy in, it's a 500 max. But if you come from a different table, you have to bring whatever you had at that table. You can't cash out and start over. You have to come in with whatever you had. I don't know this guy at all, so he's going to be totally new. His name is Jason. He's got $517. That's all I know. Oh, yeah. Tell him about the special cards.
It's gotta go in that bucket.
Yes.
So he's talking to Alex, or excuse me, he's talking to Eddie like they know each other. So he must be a regular out on the cash game. If you don't play the stream or the tournaments, I don't know you, because I spend all of my time on this side of the club. So if you're a cash game grinder, I might nod at you enough to see a familiar face, but I really don't know you until you come on the stream or until you play a tournament. Just introduce yourself, because I'd love to meet you. Min outflops them.
That's your next.
Queen 7-5, 62 in the pot.
You're a very handsome man, bro.
He's got top pair, no kicker. Matt's got no part of this. Milkshake with just an overcard and backdoor. Okay, they all checked it. Now Milkshake has some options. Matt can hit a 9 for a straight. Milkshake can hit an ace for a pair. Min's going to bet 25. They're both going to fold. Min's going to just win.
Show's a 3.
And it sounds like they're playing the show 1 game.
I'm gonna tip Kara $3 for that.
I'll tip her.
I wanted to see it anyway.
Here's what it is. If you don't show one of your cards, you have to tip the dealer $5.
That's where
On top of your standard tip that you were going to give her a couple of dollars, you got to give her 5 more. That makes the game more fun. I don't hate showing cards when it's part of this game. I hate showing cards when it's just showing cards for no reason.
And then when a new table starts out on the floor, you have to chip down, right?
Correct. There's a brand new table.
I had no idea.
No, it's a brand new table.
You can't chip down. You can't move to a brand new table.
Oh yeah, you can't move the brand new table.
Yeah, you can't move to a new table.
If you move, you have to wait an hour to move to a brand new table.
Yep, exactly right.
If you have 1100, it's a brand new table.
Yeah, if you have 1100 at table 6 and they open a new table, you cannot move to that table. They open that table for other players. Wow, this is going to be a good hand. We've got 8s, we've got deuces, we've got 10s. We've got a 7-8 suited, and you know how Matt loves those suited connectors.
Can I get his cards, please, guys?
Alex makes it 16 with pocket 8s. Min calls with a 4-5 on the button. Eddie makes it 55 with pocket 10s. And Matt loves suited connectors. That's how he gets all his money. He's got 1,200 in front of him. He's going to let it go. Mark Wee in the super chat saying, donating $50 for Eddie. It's not fair to have those guns out. He's intimidating the other players. LFG, Eddie, and Cup. I love it, Mark. Thank you. Lego's commenting that I always say I like to show. I'm specifically talking about poker cards. I don't like showing poker cards. I do like showing other things. All right, there's a jack on the board. That might slow Eddie down. Alex has 1 out. He needs 8 of spades. Running cards 7-4 or 7-9 to make a straight. Eddie's not going to let him see it for cheap. He's going 45 into a $130 pot. 180 in the pot. Alex has to call 45. He makes a call. He has 1 out. If you look at the top, it says 2 outs for 12%. We know the 8 of hearts has been folded, so it's 1 out for 4%. And now he's got like 2.5%.
I don't know what Matt's talking about, but do it for the kids.
I do everything for the kids.
7-8's looking pretty solid right now.
First seat open? Oh no, I lied.
It's gonna be 115.
115. If Alex doesn't believe that Eddie has a jack, he's going to make the call. He might even raise. I don't hate a raise right now from Alex. Alex is a tournament grinder, just crushes it. I've said it a dozen times already tonight in the last 2 hours. And he is going to call. Now Eddie has to be afraid that Alex does have that jack. 9 doesn't change anything. The 7-8 makes the nuts. Matt would have made, Matt would have made some money in this pot if he would have stuck around with that open ender and then nailed it on the river. Asian checks. Alex does check back with showdown value, and Eddie says, do you have a jack? Alex says no. All right, back to the chat. Charles says, new poker player, how many blinds usually is a short stack and a big stack? So it's different whether you're playing cash or whether you're playing in a tournament. In a tournament situation, your blinds are much more relevant because the blinds go up during the tournament and your stack size decreases based on how many blinds you have. In a cash game, the blinds never go up, so having 500 big blinds is not really a factor. You don't really count how many blinds you have in a cash game. It's pretty irrelevant. The blind is $2. If you had 100 blinds, that's only $200. If you had, $100 is only 50 blinds, which is super relevant in a tournament, but not really relevant in a cash game. Now it's just money. You know, the blinds are just a formality. The blinds are very irrelevant in a 1-2 cash game. People really aren't worried about. The blinds are coming around. I have to hurry up and make a move. Alex makes it $12 with the pocket twos. It's going to fold all the way around to Reggie, who calls with Jack 8 suited in early position.
I want you to be happy, Jason.
Alex commanding some respect. Reggie hits top pair
All in. Can I get your tips, honey?
and goes all in for his last $82. Alex folds, and Reggie wins the pot. Now that stack size is off. It shows he has, let's look at this really quickly. It shows it shows Reggie at 109 big blinds, and he's got over $200 in front of him. Just wondering how much to set our blinds for a first game. Bunch of new players willing to lose $50. So $25.50 for blinds is perfect. Perfect starting stack. If you want to play quarter, 50 cent, $50 buy-in, that sounds like a great starting stack. 100 big blinds to start the game. That's where most people I know started in their kitchen table. Playing 10 cent, 20 cent, with $20 buy-ins. Nickel quarter, nickel dime quarter if you want to get big. But yeah.
Raise to 12.
Jason on the button, his first hand, coming in for a $12 raise, which is small for this table. He doesn't know that yet. 20, I think 15 has been the lowest bet we've seen, and 20 is pretty standard.
Turn up the table, Mike.
Yes, ma'am. It's going to be 17, Mom.
17 and out.
For mom.
Jason hits top pair.
Calls.
Cameron needs a 9. I don't know what they're saying. I turned up the table mic for him. Now Cameron has an 8. Now he could get an 8 or a 9. Cameron leads out for $35 out of position in the big blind. Looks like a blocker bet where he just wants to set his price to see the river cheap. Doesn't want to have to call a $60 bet from Jason. Queen doesn't change anything.
50.
And Cameron's just putting on the pressure. This is... Jason said, did you really get a straight by first hand on TV? Call him, Jason.
Call.
Yes, good call, good call.
Need to see your winner.
Cameron's going to show his 8, thinking it might be good.
Bingo.
Her 10.
10s wins it. I like the play by Cameron. It almost worked.
It's actually over. It's actually Cameron that day.
Which one was
Yeah, it has to be. But it was. You should have done it
earlier?
Earlier.
I don't know which camera is on.
They're showing him how the camera stream works. This is funny. I'm going to go make sure those stack sizes are right.
Yeah, when your actions to
When
you.
it's your action.
And then it does a
So
little
that camera's 4, 5, and 6. So that's 1 and 2. 3, 4.
Don't see me bluff me.
4, 5,
Notice, I'm a calling station.
7.
I was donating.
Can we sit here? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. That I actually really appreciate.
Jason, I love your Mike Tyson apparel.
Kid?
Yeah.
Kick my ass, wait.
They worked that. They worked that out. See, that's workshop. See, that was clean. That was clean when they got here.
Hold. Hold. Close. 17. Hold.
Okay, it is crazy hot in this booth, so I'm going to leave this door open for a little bit, assuming they're not going to make too much noise, hopefully. I'm on a 15-minute delay, so it's not going to give away anything. Jason makes it 17 pre-flop. Cameron calls, and it's round 2. Oh, man, Jason gets it again. Top pair against second pair again with Cameron. This time...
We go way back.
Round 2 looks a lot like round 1. Oh, Cameron gets it now. All right, check, check. Jason needs a 10, a 9, an 8, a king. Doesn't get it. 82 in the pot. Cameron fires out 50 again. Exactly like the hand before. Does he make another hero call?
Is that really Mike Tyson apparel?
Merry Christmas sweaters. I gotta show them. They're on my phone though. I can't bring
Does he make the call again? Can Cameron, you know,
That is a call.
that's another call. And round 2 goes to Cameron.
right back to them.
Someone give me what it says on back of Cameron's shirt. It says Texas
Yeah, it is how we knew each other actually.
is the bottom word. You know what? I'm gonna walk out there.
It's hard. It's hard. I like
You're a musician too? Brad's a musician. You know that.
Cameron.
I know.
Cameron's a real musician. I'm just a drummer. No, he's the real musician.
Yeah, you heard the bad joke, right?
I've heard all of them.
What do you call a guy that can that with a band? That's cool.
I've tried the spoons. How can you tell?
Okay. His shirt says established 1941, and I forgot the rest of it. Something about Texas.
Can I name drop for you?
You can do whatever you want, bro. I appreciate it.
John Mayer?
Yeah. He's my
Shut up.
yeah. I actually wrote a
Eddie?
song and produced with John Mayer. Which song?
I forgot everyone else.
Yeah, he's
I mean, that's a pretty good one.
he's a hell of a dude.
Jason?
I've got some pretty good ones.
Okay, so apparently Jason is a songwriter.
It came out in the pandemic. I was with Leon Bridges as well. So,
17. Full.
Even I know.
That's dope as fuck.
thanks, bro.
Good job.
Paul?
Good job getting him on stream, Eddie.
You gotta hit somehow, you know. All right, here we go.
Jason makes it 17 again with King Queen. Cameron is ready for round 3 with Jack 9 and Milkshake in the big blind. Makes the call. Now here's what's interesting. Nobody hits it. Who's going to win when nobody hits it?
That would be February the
You know, it's easy to win, and then Jason does hit the queen. Cameron needs a king to make a straight. Milkshake needs a 5 for trips.
Paul.
Jason does not want 2 pair. He does not want to hit that king.
3 players.
We still have 3 players. Everybody whiffs. Jason has the best hand with second pair.
Open up, please.
They're just going to check around. Everybody has showdown value, they think. And Jason's going to win the $142 pot.
We're tipping here, right?
Yeah, oh, tip extra. Look out for your baby.
Hey, foot massage ain't nothing, man. I give my mother a foot massage.
Like, literally. It was like, well, if she would have given him, like, even in the middle of the hand, I would have been like,
Through the gazebo. Threw him through that. Well, gotta say, you play with fire.
That would be a fun for all musicians.
What?
That would be a fun poker game. All musicians.
Scott and Utney.
Yeah,
Scott Utney and Eric Anderson having a little conversation about Pulp Fiction.
We're taking those in Texas.
He says Marcellus Wallace sued Tony it was Tony Rocky Horror out of a 4-story window for giving Mia Wallace a foot massage. You know the gazebo? He threw him through that. Messed up the way he talks and everything.
I write country music too.
Gotta say. Cup, ace, jack, under the gun, makes it 15 to go. Folds around a milkshake in the small blind with a king, a 7 suited who calls. Alex in the big blind with a 9-6 of the same suit. Makes the call. We've got a $45 pot. 3-way action. Cup misses. Alex hits middle pair. Cup has backdoor straight and backdoor flush. He's going to continue. Milk has bottom pair. Alex has middle pair. Cup just has 2 overcards.
Helps like develop the sound. You know what I'm saying? So in production, normally like if he wants to make a
Milkshake is not a believer. He's going to call with bottom pair. Alex, it makes it hard when Milkshake calls. Is Alex going to overcall with middle pair? He's not. He's going to let it go. Milkshake all of a sudden has the best hand. Cup needs an ace, a jack, a spade to keep continuing on with this charade. Ace does it. Now Milkshake is way behind. Needs a king or a 7. There's only 3 outs left. The computer thinks there's 5. Says 10%. It's closer to 6. We know the diamonds have been folded. Cup. 115 in the pot. I want to see like a $60 raise. Beautiful. Pot size bet. Half pot bet. Milkshake has to believe him now. Cup's not going to bluff at it twice. Great continuation bet and then gets bailed out by the deck. It would have been fun to see what happens if the ace doesn't hit and Cup bet 60. But with the ace hitting, Milkshake knows he's not good right now. And you guys have been patiently watching. I'm going to give you all 1,000 points. I'm going to give you all 2,000 points. Okay, got it. Gamble it up. He's thinking about it still.
Go to a bunch of venues, watch it, try to find that diamond rough.
And also then just like overseeing like finalization of stuff. It's like
So you get them in there, you finish it.
yeah, you get them and then like say so right? I like to be the guy
He does fold. All right, Cup's probably going to show the jack. Good job. And
cool, man. I'm super blessed. Like I know these guys can attest like
Jason's talking about he is super blessed in his life, working with musicians and songwriters.
money and we have extra money to play cards. Oh, you have extra money? Oh yeah.
This is his rent money.
Oh, okay. To even be there is pretty crazy. To even have $500 is nuts. Yeah.
That is true.
That is living the dream. That's cool.
He says how blessed he is to have $500 just extra money to play cards.
Yeah, I'm DJing.
And he's a DJ now. I love the perspective that he has. I don't know this guy, but I like him already. Thank you for joining our stream, Jason. I appreciate you. All right. Action's folding around to Alex with the 7-10 suited in the small blind. I can't believe Action folded around. That's crazy in Dallas. He makes it a raise to 12, and Cup just folds. And he still threw Kara a tip. I love it. He made $2 and gave half the pot to Tara. Half the profit. All right, now we're 1-2-5. No chops this time. Jason, early position with a 3-6 off. He's going to let it go. Matt's going to raise probably 15, maybe 20. There's a $20 bet. Cameron right behind him with ace king. He's got a 3-bet to 75. Just pretty standard poker so far. It's going to fold around. We're back with Matt. KQ against AK. Everybody playing letters. Nobody playing numbers. Matt's wondering if he should call with a king-queen. He's way, way behind. He needs a queen. He's behind 30% to 70%. He really doesn't want to see a king. He needs a whole bunch of clubs. Rooting for the puppy dog feet. Five, 5, 6 doesn't do it. It's going to go check, bet, fold. Scott says Jason's a great guy. 2-5 crusher. He doesn't play tournaments, so I don't know him, but I like him already, just from the 10 minutes I saw. check, bet, fold. Good little tiny bet, $35 into a $160 pot. I mean, Matt's such a small bet. He's going to come along. He's getting trapped. Needs to hit a queen. Trey doesn't do it.
You might remember me from such short streams.
Monday morning, 1:30.
So Matt checks again. 75. That's a bigger bet. That's a real bet. Matt'll either fold or raise. I don't see a call now. He's going to bluff at this. He's counting out raising chips. If he makes it 175, Cameron's going to be really put in a bad spot. No, he does give it up. Oh, that I love that he thought about it. I love that he thought about it. Oh, that was close. All right, let's check out these chip stacks again. I want to see the cumulative winnings. Eddie's still up at the top. He hasn't done a whole lot since he won that $1,000. He's up a little bit more. Cup down to down. He's up 335 still, but he's down a little bit. He was up close to 600. But that big one that he got bluffed out of by Milkshake brought Milkshake up just over $4 winning now. We're playing the 1-2-5 game. Action's going to fold around to cup with the ace jack on the button, makes it 15. Min calls with a queen 8 in the small blind. Jason calls with ace 9 under the gun straddle, so he was already a third of the way there. 47 in the pot. Eddie's getting a massage. Ace, king, 5, 2 clubs. Jason and cup both have top pair. Min has the flush draw. Jason leads out for 30, pot size bet. Cup calls. Min calls. 137 in the pot. Min needs a club. Jason needs a 9 to win, a 3 or a 5 to chop. I want to see Jason lead out again. He checks. I want to see cup take it away. Deny some equity to those flush draws. 137 in the pot. If we make it like 75. 80. I love it. I love it. Charge Min a lot of chips to see that next card. Ooh, he's going to make it 250 to go. Oh, wow. He thinks he can bully cup, and he's playing the player now. We call this bluffing with outs. The semi-bluff, where plan A is cup folds. Plan B is Min hits a club. This is a great play by Min. Player dependent, knowing cup is more conservative and tighter. And he does fold. He just steals it from him. Oh. Okay. So, what do you think about that one, Hayden? What do you think about that one? I'm going to check out these VPIP stats. Cup at 29%, and remember, he's had aces like 14 times. So, his VPIP, let's look at aggression frequency. Jason, 45%, but that's a false stat because he's just sat down and played just a few hands. So him having a 45% aggression frequency is based off the 4 or 5 hands that he's played. It's really irrelevant until you play like 20 hands, 30 hands, 100 hands, 1,000 hands. Getting a stat off of 5 hands is not beneficial at all. Folds around to Alex in the hijack, who makes it $12 with an 8 jack of clubs. Nobody defends, including the big blind. Alex picks up another $3 pot. He's winning all the little ones. Folds around to Min in the cutoff. Suited connectors. I want to see a raise to 20. Perfect. Matt's got an ace 10.
Is that what he said, really? Hey, when it comes back to me the next
Oh, wow. Great flop for Matt. Min's got middle pair. Matt's got the nut flush draw. I could see a check raise from Matt here, too. He makes it 45, make it 200.
Mine's gonna be a little bit less than a second. Let's see how this goes.
Just calls. A spade is going to shut down all the action for Matt. So I would have rather seen a raise right there. He can represent a king when Min checks it. He should bet. There's 136 in the pot.
120 and out.
That's a tough one. Good bet by Min. Min's playing perfectly.
It's fun to have those big six stacks. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to not.
He's playing his position well. Oh, there. All right, Matt hits the nuts now. He can bet at it. There's 376 in the pot. If he bets, let's say 100, Min's not going to call, so it's pretty irrelevant. If he bets 50, Min's not going to call. It doesn't matter. Min's done with the hand. Whatever he bets. Yeah, he could have bet $20 just for fun, and Min probably still folds. Don't go too big.
250 now.
Yeah, way too big. It didn't matter. Min wasn't calling anything. Matt's targeting Min to hopefully have, a queen of spades in his hand or anything else. Yeah. We're going to quickly. This was 15 minutes ago when I went outside and got the name or the words on the Cameron's shirt and told Tammy the chip counts were off. So they're going to quickly just go through them real quick.
For the dealer. 765 for a seat. Just remind me.
You don't like to remind me.
Ask Eddie. So
I'm waiting.
if I went up on, just remind me to show a card. There's no way I'm gonna remember.
I was about 16 over there. 800.
Just check it. Yeah, but if you check that and yeah, I agree. Check the river when you have the nuts. Hope Min tries to bluff at it or makes a thin value bet, but most of the time he's just going to check it back and you win the same amount of money, so you don't lose anything. But yeah, Matt was just trying to get some value, but 250 was way too much. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be back.
I won't lie, 7-3 close, dude. I was messing with it, caught a 7, thought you were in a flush draw, kept on firing at me, you know?
687.
It was so easy.
13, 15, no, 13, 16 for, Reggie, we have a hand.
I raised and kept up in 7-3. I'm not judging no more.
I would have to listen
You'll
anyway.
see it. I'm just fired at it.
Yeah, we're
I know, I'm joking.
don't touch his shit.
Usually with ace deuce. I was gonna say I like your party nails, and I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh no, I was stand up.
Against you, obviously.
Oh no, yeah. What'd you say, 25? 25.
And when you bet, do you mind just like not making sense?
I was done. That's faith, and I was
Heads
done.
up?
I was done. There's nothing I could really. You're gonna check raise me if you have a pair. You know, it's just my range. Never. I'm suicidal. I'm not suicidal. I like that bet on the turn. Because it really couldn't size it up much more. I remember working on different sizes and stuff. Playing goofy, like seeing some flops. This is a perfect. I got some free money today for it.
The calls in turn made me even. So I was like,
You know what I mean?
I should have known that. I should have known like one
it was almost perfect. I was like, alright.
This is so much fun, man. I got travel eventually. I'm a lightweight. Look at, I get the Asian flush, a little red. I'm cheap. Well, actually, it wouldn't be bad at all. My dog would drive me up here tomorrow. I could roll. Oh, yeah. Up there. Yeah, look. Yeah, we're up there. We're up there. Matt, what time is it? It's so early. So early. You watch?
Okay, I'm back in the booth with my coffee just in time to see Eddie raise to 25. Cameron called. Cameron check turn. Blah, blah, blah. Cameron wins the pot with an ace on the turn. All right. I missed all of the action. I just walked in here at the tail end of it. I thought it was going to take her longer to count the chips, but we should be accurate now. Let's take up an accurate chip stack. Min 907. Eddie up at the top with 1552. Tiny Poker in the chat. That's Jason Cole. Says, I wanted to come in today. I've hurt my back. I can barely get around. I hope next week I can get there. I'd love to come back to the booth. That sounds like a great idea, Tiny. We'd love to have you. Next week, Eddie and I are going to be in Daytona Beach. We're leaving Wednesday. So they would definitely need some guest commentary who knows how to use this equipment. Get a hold of me before you leave. Hey, like, subscribe, and share this stream if you haven't already. Milkshake with pocket queens on the straddle. I love it. I love having a pair on the straddle. Eddie calls. Cameron calls. Reggie calls. With 4 limpers, Milkshake makes it 35 to go. Eddie calls. Very sneaky with 4-5. I don't know if that's GTO approved. I'm going to check my charts. Reggie calls with Queen 6. I know that's not GTO approved.
With a paired board and flush out. She was sick.
She's cool about it.
I love no, Fearless my girl.
King, Queen, Deuce.
And she's a good player.
Milkshake flops middle set. There's $110 in the pot. Everybody checks. Will Eddie bluff at it? No, he doesn't. We need a club. All right. Well, the thing is, Eddie just hit a 4, but the 4 of hearts is a burn card that was accidentally exposed. Now that there's 2 spades on the board, Milkshake's going to pick this time to bet his trips, his set.
She's not a losing player.
Makes it 45. I wonder if seeing that 4 of hearts affected Eddie's decision to fold. And Reggie really had no part of it, so he wasn't doing anything. And Milkshake got he showed a queen, which a lot of people would have liked to show both cards there to show everybody how good their hand was. I like that he only showed one that he was required to show. Yeah, it is table 16 on the main floor. And then we've got 30 tables total. 15 standard tables on the main floor plus a live stream table, and then there's 2 private rooms where they're licensed to have up to 30 tables total in this club.
We'll take care of that this way also. We know you'll pay. Also, just like, there was an interrupted when you
Yeah. Oh, he's showing the guns. That was for you, Mark Wee. I went out there and told him you donated $49 for the hoodie. I love it. Everybody being honest. You got one outed? Oh, 1 hour. Yes. Eddie just popped in and said 1 more hour. Yes, we're ending the stream at 9 o'clock. I thought he said he got 1 outed, and I was thinking I'll see it in 15 minutes. Jason with pocket kings. Min makes it 20 with ace 5. Jason makes it 70 with pocket kings. Matt folds, Cameron folds, 7 deuce. Alex folds, Cup folds. We're back to Min. He's not going to call $50 with an ace 5. I'm wrong. He did. 9-5 deuce. He's ahead of ace king now. And that's about it. Check. Jason, there's 145 in the pot. If he makes it nice. Wow, rope a dope. Min needs an ace or a 5. We can see they're all live. He's got 5 full outs. Ooh, the 10. 10 of hearts takes away a couple of his outs. Now he cannot hit a ace of hearts. Deuce doesn't help him. Check, check, and Jason wins with 2 kings. All right, guys, who wants points? Anybody? Viewers get 2,500 points. There you go. So all of you gamblers in the chat, is there some kind of algorithm where you can watch it go like lose, lose, win, lose, lose, win, lose, 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 win, win? I mean, do you guys study that, or is it random? How random is it really? All right, Tabby catching up with the action. Quickly folds around to Milkshake with pocket 6s, makes it $16. Everybody folds. He picks up the $3 pot. I thought it was random. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, I do appreciate you guys. That's what I thought. Somebody was telling me that you could time it correctly. If it goes lose, 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 then you can bet and you would win. But yeah, I was thinking it's a random number generator. We call that an RNG in the business.
15.
People are so good at seeing patterns, they see them when they are not there. So somebody's here. I think this is Sham.
Work it. No 4-letter words. That's what we're doing.
He's in traveling now.
15. Calls. 3 players.
And then Frank just lost 10,000 points.
Min, your first.
Cameron, top pair. Min, gut shot. Matt, bottom pair. Poker Monkey says you can try to time it, but that's not accurate.
35.
Good to know. Then I won't bother. Nobody's better than me at credit card roulette.
Calls.
Tiny says, I like the new table camera view. Thank you. I like that also.
Heads up.
I like it so much I lock it on there right there whenever it's not pointing at somebody else. So Min needs a gut shot 7. A gut shot 7. 3 outs. Oh, he gets it! 6-8 on a paired board with 116 in the pot. He makes it really small. 45. Snap call by Cam with top pair, top kicker. And he's going to see the bad news.
That was a good check back because I was going to bluff no matter what.
All right.
Just like that stupid job like that, Buster. All right, what's your checker?
Darren has not lost one with me. Yeah, we spent 2 weeks in Houston, and we played it a lot.
You haven't used any of your time.
They're telling Cup it's been a while since he's showed his signs, so let's see what he's got. He might have forgot about him. He's been playing so much he forgot about his signs.
No, it tells you.
Like halfway through this year, we used to do a chip count.
The thing is, if we get it off, then we have to fix it. But we're supposed to track everything.
Min is abusing the table.
Tell people about your DJ gig.
So Min is still down a couple hundred from his early session, which puts him up over 1,000 for the day. He won the TCH $130 short stack turbo this morning.
They're so worried about you as a musician, I feel like. They're like, this is a bad idea, this is a bad idea.
It's like poker, right?
And then, like, her boss came in with, like, a Texas monthly and put it on her desk, and I was, like, on the middle of it, and she was like,
Cup's gonna 3-bet with King Queen suited after Milkshake raises to 20 with the same suit. He's covered. Min's gonna call with pocket eights. Jason, actions on Jason with a 7-9 suited under the gun.
Oh, we had a seat, man.
He's gonna let it go. And what's Milkshake gonna do? He's got an ace-5 suited. I like this hand. 150 in the pot, 50 to call, getting 3-1 on his money.
Alex was getting the tournament. You want to
I'm ballparking all of those numbers.
stream? You like my 15, 20 minutes? We'll get you.
keep it 4%, Sham comes in.
Yeah, the algorithm to win CCR is if Min or Eddie are there,
3 players.
your chances went way up because both of those guys are horrible. Push harder.
I got you.
Mike told me to come over here.
Mike who?
Mike Tanner.
Okay,
I haven't done this yet.
then skip it.
Okay.
Yeah, tell him no. With Tammy being a new action tracker, tell him you're next on the list. I thought you'd done it before. No. Tell him to push through whoever's supposed to go through next. No, it's too much goofy stuff that exactly. All right, perfect. Thank you. We had a new dealer. Oh no. Oh, Cup. Top pair. Second nut flush draw versus ace high flush draw. Oh, Mark Wee is very good at CCR also. All right, let's see. That gives Milkshake a 7 or a heart or an ace. He's got a lot of outs. He's not folding at all. Cup's got top pair, flush draw, $500 is the stack to pot ratio is 1 to 1. He's got $492 is 449 in the pot. I mean, it's basically a pot size bet to get it all in. I want to see like 250, and then Milkshake shoves, and then Cup calls, and then we're gambling. Oh wow. And this is a decision. Cup's not just doing this for TV time. He wants to know, how much can I bet? I've got a great hand. All in? Okay. That puts... Oh, wow. Milkshake knows Cup is not bluffing ever. Never, never, ever, ever, never. Here, he's not bluffing right now. But he can suck out on him. He can hit a heart. He can hit a 7. His ace might not be good. But any heart gives him the nuts that doesn't pair the board. And any 7 gives him the nuts. Not the nuts, but good enough. Because Cup's not doing this with a 5-9. Now do you want to gamble? This is such a good bet. Good. I'm very, very excited that Cup made that move. I didn't think he was going to. And I don't want to be Milkshake right now. This is a horrible spot to be in. Wow, let's see if they talk.
Did you just assume because Katie was Vietnamese, she had my number? Oh, that was Katie. I thought that was the other Katie. I'm so confused. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
What do you put me on?
Milkshake says, what are you putting me on? What do you think I have that I'm not going to call you right now? Do you think I have a draw?
It's my confused. Yeah, I know. That was I was so confused. Honey, I don't know any other Katie's either.
Go once or twice. I know you got a sip of your coffee. I know you got some energy.
Cup does not want to say the wrong thing. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to call here or do you want to fold? Do you want to just take down the pot right now? Or do you want to call? This is a very tough spot for Cup, too.
I feel like you might have here
Ace King. Very close. Which means his ace isn't good, but his flush is still good and his straight is still good. So he's actually a little bit better than what he thinks because his ace is also good. Call, run it twice. Huge pot. Huge
I should
pot.
have been drunker and took one off.
Oh, Jack, that's Milkshake.
That flush
Wow.
on the top and then that king on the bottom, okay? Take that back, honey. Get the top pot. That's yours, okay?
Oh my god, so many outs.
Oh, okay. I'm back to the chat now. Sorry about that. So Darren says stacks will always become off from tipping the dealer's rate. Correct. They'll be tipping. Let's say you win. There's 57 hands. If everybody tipped $2, the pot would be off $100, right? On average, everybody would be off $10. It should never be off by hundreds. So All that for $35. Yes. Why it's off is, and I've said this before, Tammy, this is her first time dealing action tracker on the cash game, and she made mistakes. So she would have accidentally had the wrong person. Let's say this guy called and she put fold, and then the pot's awarded. She doesn't know any better because she doesn't know who's holding what. She folds 5 instead of folding 6. The computer gives the pot to the wrong person. That's probably why it's off. I would have to go look and see. This is going to be a huge pot. Cameron raises to 15 with ace jack in early position. Reggie with kings makes it 85. Milkshake's got jacks. He's just going to limp in. Alex got deuces. I think he folds now. Cup with a 5-3 suited. He's going to fold. A lot of big hands here. Min's folding. Eddie's folding. We didn't see Jason's card, but he folded. We're back to Cameron, the original bettor. He's got to call 70 more with ace-jack. I don't love this call. In any situation, ace-jack just isn't that great of a hand to a raise and a re-raise and a call. And now he's... Oh, wow. All the money's going in. Reggie's getting the full double. We got king. Oh, man. There's no scenario where all the money doesn't go into the pot. We've got a Badoogie board with top set against middle set. Cameron might get away from it now that it goes bet, raise. It might just go bet, call. But that's a huge, huge bet. But there's so much money in the pot. 433 in the pot. Makes it 500. Snap fold from Cameron, which is what I expected. Reggie's going to go all in. Yeah, do it twice. He's got one out, and it's been folded, so he's drawing dead.
Oh, that's gross. Oh.
Top set against middle set. The Jack of Hearts was folded. They're going to... You could run it 10 times. It's not going to matter. The Kings are going to win every time. Yeah. Didn't matter. Didn't matter.
Hilarious, Cameron. You lying. The jack came out.
I'd be like, what's wrong with my cards, yo?
You have to live it. You got to keep on going.
Just kind of walk that way really slow.
Yeah, Cameron told them I folded ace jack, and so they almost didn't run it twice. They're like, never mind, you already said run twice, so go ahead and do it for the computer, but I'm drawing dead.
Take my money. I'm just glad I didn't have freaking ace king.
Yep. Reggie says I'm glad I did not have ace king. I would have done the same thing with ace king. All right, let's check it out. Let's check out these stack sizes, guys. $500 max buy-in. Asian over 3X is buy-in. Matt up to 1,300. Reggie now with over 1,000. That was Reggie's second buy-in. So he's got just over $7. He's back in the green now.
15 to play. Called.
Cameron makes it 15 under the gun. This is his third hand in a row he's had a playable hand. Fives, fours, and trays. It's small enough that everybody's going to come into it. 5 players. That's Texas heads up. 2, 6, queen. And pocket fives is the best hand still. Going to check around a Milkshake, who just lost a huge pot. He's going to fire $20 at it, and it's going to fold around. Cameron might get sticky and not believe him. Now we're heads up. And again, Milkshake way behind, needing a 4. There's only one left. The 4 of diamonds was folded. Feels like Cameron's in check call mode. He checked. Milkshake bet 75, it sounds like. Action's back to Cameron. This is a tough call. This is tough. 95% chance of winning this hand, but he lets it go. Milkshake just has the aggression frequency to take this one down. Good bet. Again, let's check out this.
That's fucking fine. Really? Too bad. Or a good hand, I don't know. We'll find out.
What, queen 4 no good?
Oh yeah, he said queen 4 no good because he would have had to show a4. Tips a red bird. Nice. Throwing Kara a $5 tip.
Check the front, Eddie. They brought it to the front. I think it's Eddie. He's at the bar. Logan grabbed one the other day. Oh, you want to see it? Eric might have one in the booth.
I do not have any beer in the booth.
He's at the bar.
I'm 45 minutes away from cracking a beer.
20.
Sorry, baby. You know it's always been possible.
Milkshake with kings this time. Reggie with ace jack this time. Reggie makes it $20. Milkshake's going to make it 65. It's going to fold around. All right. Tammy's going too fast, so we can't see what they're folding.
They didn't win the Tony. I think he won the Tony for best coach. How do you know that? I guess because Dad, he's been the most great.
Oh, man, what a suck out. Reggie hits his ace. I'm planning a trip to Florida on Wednesday, Darren. But yeah, swing by Dallas if you come through. He checks it. Check behind Milkshake. You gonna fire at it? 40 into 133. Just a call. That was a quick call. Oh, tray of spades. Now Reggie has top pair and a flush draw. All in and a call.
Okay, that is a call, guys. Do you need a call?
So we have another
2 times.
huge pot. They're going to run it twice. Reggie wins the first one. Milkshake needs a king. Oh, and it shows that he's drawing dead. Oh, he had a jack both times, so he was really irrelevant. Does not show his kings.
I'm giving away free hugs outside the room. Giving away what? Free hugs outside the
Where were
room.
the jacks last time, bro?
Where were they?
No, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah, king of spades on the river would have been sick. A full house versus nut flush. Looks like he's out. I heard I'm done, but I don't know. Looks like nope, he's back in. He's not done.
Reggie, your big line, okay?
Max buy-in is $500. Yep. Milkshake's got 500. Let's go. Oh, Reggie. Nice couple of hands, all at the expense of Milkshake, who was up 1,000 and now he's back down to nothing, down $761. And Reggie's up 451 after being down 1,000. What a roller coaster 3 hours we've had here at Poker House Live.
Shows the ace of spades.
This is super exciting to watch. I love the action.
Eddie,
We were like getting into it the other day.
I had it.
Eddie's got a stack of chips behind him in case he needed it. And now Alex has pocket kings. Under the gun, probably make it 20. That's the standard under the gun raise.
What'd you say? 15? 15.
15. I am going to stream the Daytona Beach Card Club Great American Poker Tour this weekend.
What's the money count? It's so Full?
So Alex makes it 15, folds around, min calls from middle position. Matt just calls with ace queen. Reggie's going to come in with 2 6s. He's going to make it big. Oh, this is a misstep. Kara is dealing fire.
70?
Makes it 70. Now it's back to Alex. Do you flat here, smooth call, or...
All in. Go ahead, give me your
Oh, he makes it all in. $309. I don't know what Min's thinking about. He's not going to call with a king 7. Matt might even get away from ace queen right now for $300. From Alex, who hasn't been playing very many hands. Yep. And now Reggie's like, well, damn it.
We're doing 2 full boards? Call.
He said, I call. Let's go 2 full boards. KK against 6-6. Reggie has 10 cards to hit a 6.
2 full boards.
Oh, wow. Open-ended. 9 gets the first one.
Show 10 jack, Alex. Show 10 jack.
Oh, I didn't want that one to come out now. I wanted it to come out on the next board, the 4.
Wow.
Hey, that's pretty good, dude.
Ace, deuce, 5. And a queen. He needs exactly a 6. There's 1 left in the board. Doesn't get it. Chop it up. Chop, chop.
Alex, take that back, honey.
For those who are new to running it twice poker, when you're all in, you can decide to reduce variance and play 2 boards. So they take the pot, chop it in half. Whoever wins the first board gets half of the pot. Whoever wins the second board gets the other half of the pot. Like they just did there, where Alex was way ahead with kings against 6s, and they ran it twice just to reduce that variance of losing to a straight on the first board. And that's why people run it twice. If they, he said, did I lose a pot or did I over tip? That's funny. Poker Monkey says, I prefer once, mostly Max Payne. I used to be a run it twice guy. If the pot was over $500. If it, I'm not going to mess around and waste the dealer's time for $200 or $300. So Milkshake has all greens in front of him and asks if they want him to chip down. And the table said, no, just play your 25s. You're fine there. Milkshake hits the ace. Bet and take it. Everyone loves Kara.
Cards there. I need your cards. Now you. Shows the 10 of diamonds, okay, guys? Straddle. Alright, Brad, what's your total chip play?
So confused right now. I was doing so many things at once.
Okay, I got 5 in green.
662. I think.
667.
Min is straddling for 5. We are at 125 now, with about a half hour left in the stream. I'm going to give you, let's say, how about 3,000 points? There you go. I want to see some dueling. Gambling's boring. Let's duel. Then somebody can lose. I don't believe Cup just folded pocket 10s unless he's away from the table. Milkshake made it 80. Asian Sensation calls. Cup folded pocket 10s. I don't believe it. Good fold. It's hot in here. Can you tell somebody to turn it down?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 15 minutes on the stream. Quit at 8:45.
8:45 out here.
Yeah, yeah. And then 15-minute delay. I'll stop at 9 o'clock. Yeah. Ooh. Mark Wee has a goose hand. He gone. It's warm in here. Can you control that? What's that? Yeah. It's hot. I'm from Minnesota. Like 60 degrees is hot for me. It's probably 90 degrees in this room. I can't really believe Cup folded pocket 10s there. Great fold if he did. Really good fold. There you go, Darren. Poker Monkey, exclamation point, accept. Reggie with pocket 9s.
20?
Milkshake calling 20 with king 3 suited. That's interesting. Deny. What a loser. How do you not accept a challenge? Man.
Kara asked us to give us a second so I can get Shan.
Reggie check calls 20. Milkshake can get a straight with a 4. That would be a sneaky way to win this hand. Poker Monkey just denied it to tweak me. Oh, that's a tough one. Milkshake representing that ace. Reggie not a believer. Oh, well, now I really don't believe you have one because another one hit the board. If you had the best hand on the flop and on the turn, you still have the best hand. 90 is a half pot bet. It looks like a call me bet. This is oh. Yeah, he tried to talk him out of it. He said, if you have an ace, you should call. And he says, I call. I got 2 9s. Does that work? That does work. Nice try for Milkshake Jr.
It was 90 and then a call. And then it was showdown and he had boxes. Thank you. Sorry. I didn't just try to do that. Thank you. How are you today, dear? I'm doing all right.
So Alex went to max late reg the tournament 15 minutes ago when at 8:10 real time, and Shamari
Your VPIP's under 10. I want to make fun of you.
gets to come in.
Lastly, you better play some hands. You better play some hands.
He says you got an hour to play hands, which is 45 minutes. It was Chinese New Year. I think they call it Lunar New Year. If you go look at the Poker House Dallas Facebook page, I shared. They weren't lions. They were dragons.
Nice hat.
Is she trying to take a picture from 30 feet away? Let's see how this works out. I don't think it zooms enough for this picture, Tammy. It's just pro tip. Get closer. Man, kings again. We're only played in 66 hands, and we've had kings, I think, 56 of them. Ace 4 against Ace 5 against King King. Jason said, stop 3-betting me. He makes it 12. Matt says, let's make it 40. Cup with pocket sixes. He folds. Good fold. Asian sensation. $40 bet with Queen 10. Lets it go. Jason's going to call with an Ace 4 suited. We saw aces were folded. I think he has 2 outs. Yeah, the ace of spades was folded. The ace of clubs was folded. He has exactly the ace of hearts left. And now he can get a deuce also for a straight. But the deuce of spades and deuce of clubs were folded. He has 2 outs. Ace of hearts, deuce of diamonds. So it says 34%. It's like 4. Because all of his outs have been folded. He's got a 4% chance of winning this hand. Queen doesn't help him. He's bluffing at it. This is if Matt... Man, what do you want Matt to do? Raise it or just call and let him keep bluffing? You're in position. Call, call, raise. Call on the flop, call on the turn, raise on the river. Almost 300 in the pot. Jason's got about 550 behind. He went raise 35, raise 65. He could bet 100 and Matt could just bet 300. This is a really tough spot. Jason bricked out the whole way. Now Matt can maybe bet 100. It doesn't matter because Jason's never calling, but he could bet 100. Not more than 100. 75 if you want to try to get called. No, it's too much. It's a nice half pot bet, but it's too much. What are you targeting with this bet? Jason wants to see 6th Street. He's surprised a deuce or an ace didn't come out. Matt shows a king. I like it. I like it. We got a half hour to go in this stream. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am.
He's not cool. Like, he's not a musician. He ain't cool, dude. He's probably like a banker.
I finally got around to like 10 in my head. I was like, okay, I quit. A deuce or an ace on the river.
Exactly right. He needed an ace or a deuce. Overpair or ace straight.
Stop doing it.
I only did it twice. And then one on the turn.
In the first hand.
Someone's making me nervous over here. What'd you say about my mom? Alright, sorry about that.
All right. Matt limps with Jack 10 under the gun. Cameron hasn't played for a couple of hands. He's probably going to come in for a raise, make it 15. Nope, he just calls. Folds around to Sham. Just the whole deck is good.
Three players.
Ace, King, Queen. Matt flops Broadway. Cameron flops middle pair gut shot. Jason flops gut shot, needing a 10. There's only 2 10s left in the deck. Jason could have backdoor diamonds for a flush. Matt bets 15. Very small bet. Gets called in both places. 52 in the pot. I want to see a bigger bet now. It's a Badoogie board. That means all of the suits are different. Matt has the nuts. The only thing he can do is chop it with somebody if they get lucky. They're drawing to 2%. Cameron needs a jack. Jason needs a 10. Fold and fold. And he shows the nuts. Boring, they say. So, in the chat, I think Darren might have to try to gamble again. And then Mark has to accept again.
It's actually very bad. It's very awesome. It's like an auto-complete coding AI generator based off of...
Depends on what you're doing. Like,
There's a virtual code base. But that's been out. I wasn't part of it. So they're using the beta version of that probably last year.
Lot of nothing hands going on. Folds around to Min in the cutoff, who makes it 15 with 3-6 suited. Jason calls from the small blind with a king deuce. I really like Min's range here. Unless it comes out king, jack, queen, and now Jason has the best hand.
It takes so much of your work away, right?
A bet and a fold. That was easy.
It's really cool. I mean, it's interesting that I was in the beta. Now it's like a base. I wouldn't know what pretty good.
Depends on how many views you get. I mean, what's the penalty?
$300.
All right.
I really don't know how to cope with that. Just catch it. So I don't know. Your program's way more advanced specifically. But I was like,
Super exciting stream. It was a good 4 hours today. I like it. Lots of fun in here. They finally turned the air conditioning on. So it's down to like 80 degrees instead of 90. Cup with pocket sevens in middle position makes it 15 to go. Min's not folding a suited face card. Asian Sensation's got 40% to a straight flush. He's going to let it go. Jason on the button's going to fold. Matt's going to fold. And Cameron's going to call with ace 10. Min does... Oh, Min 3-bet. I missed that. Holy cow.
Heads up.
Wow. Six, 8, 8. This is a good spot for Min to bet at. He needs a queen or a 5, and he just bluffs at it and takes down the pot. Well played. Yeah.
really, bro, I'm never getting you guys take that out of my stuff.
I'm gonna take 200 out of Min's stack to pay for the cards.
Shuttle enough.
1, 2, 5. All right. Remember, we were playing until the stream will go till 9 o'clock. They're gonna play until 8:45, and then we have. Yeah, look at that. Look at Sham's picture. That's horrible, Tammy. Use this as a learning experience. You can't stand 20 feet away and try to take a picture. Look at how good Eddie's is. Look at how good Min's is. Then look at Sham.
drummer boy. Bring the pain.
Min makes it 25 with ace jack. Matt calls with 7-8, and Reggie calls with ace queen. Milkshake is going to let it go. He will not defend the straddle with 10 tray. We are three-handed to a flop. Matt likes playing these undercards. He likes playing the numbers when everybody else is playing the letters. Min flops ace jack on an ace jack 3 board. Reggie has ace queen. He's going to lose some chips in this one. He's got top pair and a great kicker, but he has 3 outs. So Matt folded already. Actions on Reggie. No. Oh. No. Okay, so that's wrong. Reggie made it 60. Matt's out of the hand. Let's see if Tammy can fix this. She put Reggie calling and Min calling. So that action is wrong. Matt actually folded and then Reggie raised it. Oh, wow! Oh. Min is going broke this hand. There's 261 in the pot. Min's going to bet 200. All right. Yeah, see, she still has Matt in the pot, and he folded 2 streets ago. If we don't see a jack,
120. No, I'm setting up. We checked, right? Check back. 250.
all in.
What did you say before that?
One something.
You said 140.
I did once. I never finished. I did not say 140. We rolled the tape on it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
What do I have to do? 140. You know what? 140. That's fine.
Sorry.
You call
That's
140?
what I thought I heard.
Because you ain't gonna call 250, so maybe 140 would help me out. You call?
Wow, Min just saved $110.
God, you're so gross. Every time.
Aren't you happy to bet 250 now?
That's gross, man. You're pretty fucking gross.
That was gross. Reggie hits his 3-outer. He's up around 2,500. Let's look at this stat, guys. Reggie now the winner with $1,254 for this session. Asian Sensation up $964. Let's look at these stack sizes for a $500 buy-in cash game. Reggie crushing it. Asian Sensation doing great. Triple his money. Min, it shows 500. He's getting killed here. He's down $619. He was down a ton, bought back in, won it all back, lost a bunch. He's just up and down today, and Sham hasn't played a hand yet. Sham straddles right there. Sham is another tournament crusher.
Straddle, guys.
I actually almost folded the jack spree, believe it or not. I almost folded him. I don't even know how much I'm in for. Can Tammy tell me that?
Yeah.
17.
Jason makes it 17 to go. Matt's going to call with ace jack. Cameron's going to call with queen jack. Reggie's going to call with 8-9. Milkshake has jack 4 in the big blind. He's not going to call that. And Sham is getting a great discount with 8-4. I don't hate a call here. It's $12 or 75 in the pot. Nope, he doesn't do it. For the record, I would have called with any 2 cards, getting 5-1 on my money, and I would have not won this pot. Reggie hits the open ender, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jason's got ace king. Matt has ace jack. Cameron has jack queen. Reggie has the best equity with 9 high right now. 150 in the pot. I don't think Jason can call. I don't think Matt can call. I don't think Cameron can call. And Reggie's going to pick it up with 9 high. Nice hand. All right, they're going to be shutting it down out there. They're going to shut it down with a flip. Just PLO, no betting, just a flip. And he said Milkshake wanted to know what he was down, and they said 840. And he goes, wow, it seems like way more.
I'm talking about the five.
Did you hear what we had? Ace king, ace jack, ace queen.
100.
I'm like, where's the 3-bet, you fuckers?
So Milkshake calls 14. Sham makes it 100 with pocket nines. Reggie calls 6-7 is really hard to call. 20% of your stack with a 6-7 suited. He lets it go. We got 8s against 9. This is Sham's first hand. First hand for Sham. He's got a 0% VPIP. 4-10 queen. Let's look at Sham real quick. He's only played a few hands, but he's got 0 VPIP, 0 preflop raising, and he's down $105 from when he started. Reggie needs an 8 or an 8.
Whatever you do quickly. We don't have some of us are stuck. We got to do Whatever you do, just do it quick. No speech.
Min says no speech play. Whatever you're gonna do it quickly. We're stuck.
We know you're alone. Show one.
Show 100%. Shows a 9 of hearts.
Okay, Reggie says I had pocket 8s, trying to get some information out of Sham. Sham had to show the 9 of hearts.
What was that, honey?
Folds around to Jason in middle position with King Jack. He limps in. Cameron with pocket queens. He'll probably make it 20, maybe a little more. 30 to go. 30's a big number. Milkshake, we're getting towards the end of the stream, so these guys are going to want to start gambling when they're behind. There's 30 from Milkshake. Wanna bang? The I don't know. The special tonight, I don't know. Jason says I love bang. Give me some of that. So Milkshake calls 30 with a 9-10 suited. He's looking to dig out of the hole he's in right now. Jason calls with King Jack.
Leave me alone. Yeah, how'd you do? Did you do good?
It's king of spades.
King tray 4. Jason outflops Cameron. Now Milkshake is done with the hand, but Cameron is not going to believe him. He's going to float one time. Milkshake's thinking, how can I win this hand? And I just can't, so he lets it go. All right, Cameron's got 2 outs. He needs a queen. Doesn't get it. Jason checks. Gives Cameron a free card. Deuce doesn't do it.
That is the call.
80 and a call. Shows him the king. Good check on the turn. Makes Cameron pay him off on the river.
Found out on the flirt. Here's my value. Like it.
Yeah. Jason says I found my value. There we go. We got king coming into the box to close this out.
Thanks, guys. All right, guys, that was it for me. New dealer coming in. Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you. You did a great job.
Thank you,
We appreciate
guys.
you.
No.
Nope, you're not done. You've got another 15 minutes to go.
Chips, guys?
Yes, please.
Okay, we'll do it outside. Okay, Eddie's coming back. Eddie's coming in. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, we got a jumper. Yeah, y'all know what time it is.
Hey, sir, how are you?
King in the box to finish it off. Played 73 hands in the last 3 hours. Almost 4 hours.
What is that? Oh, okay. I know, but what is this?
What Mike Tyson said when he as Dave said earlier, it's Mike Tyson's brand. No, it's just like some LA schmoody.
Did you place? Oh, you want
The wifey hooks it up,
Nice.
makes it fun. So what's the realistic possibility of that happening?
All right. You got a straddle.
All right, buttons on Sham. Eddie's going to straddle. Loosen up.
Yo, whose ring is that for real? Y'all are wild. That's like a freaking Rob Zombie movie song. Find it.
You want to be part of like a
4 clubs?
Unacceptable.
Where's the deck? Give me half. I'll look for half. Hey, look at it. Cut right through it, baby.
Yeah, I knew once the cards kept getting
Time
stuck.
for Jason.
This is wrong because I haven't found it.
All right, guys, y'all know what time it is. Gotta get some jumpers.
That's fine. That's fine. Shadows on.
All right, straddle call. Straddle the call. Fire the call. Straddle on.
Straddle to call.
Call.
All right, Cameron with pocket sevens.
Raise.
He limps in.
You guys know that's not a standard 1-2 raise.
Milkshake is trying to gamble. He makes it 40 to go. He's got 10 minutes to get out of the hole.
It makes me nervous. I'm playing still uppers, man. Did you hear me when I sat down? This is not a 1-2.
Change
Yeah, that was like one of the first things I said. Gamble.
All right, I had to check a tweet really quickly.
5 plus 5 is 40.
So Milkshake makes it 40 from the cutoff with Queen Jack. Asian sensation Eddie Batinga defends with Queen Jack suited. Jason comes in and Cameron with pocket sevens in middle position. It comes out ace, 6, tray, 2 clubs, and Jason has the best of it with 2 pair. Checks around a Milkshake, who is going to fall for the trap. He wants to represent this ace. The only problem is Jason actually has an ace and a 6. So he's never getting away from this. Eddie can, he senses something is wrong. But with 2 people left to act behind him, I don't think he's going to do anything crazy. Jason just calls here with ace-6, or does he want to put in a raise and find out where he's at? I think he's just going to limp. I like it. Cameron's going to fold his 7s. We're heads up. Milkshake is drawing 2 running cards to make a flush, running cards to make a straight, or running cards to make 2 pair or trips. 9 of diamonds was not anything he needed. He's drawing dead. Jason's going to check. Now Milkshake has to bluff at it, drawing dead.
All right, we got a bet of 150.
It's a huge bet. I want Jason to think about it for about 20 or 30 seconds. Think like he's going to fold and then make a very reluctant call. And then check any river and let Milkshake bet off his last 273. Nope. You know, he had him on the hook and he jerked the mouth too hard. Jerked the lure right out of his mouth. What? You're drawing dead. Again, once or twice, it doesn't matter. You're not thinking about calling your last $300. Drawing dead. So I like how he asks once or twice, trying to get some information. And I don't think he's ever going to call. Oh, wow. Let's see if he actually has Queen Jack. He's like, oh, never mind. I'm trying to. Doesn't matter. Queen's no good for him. Oh, wow.
He got me covered.
Yeah, he's got him covered by a wide margin. Wow.
That's it. They just start jumping.
I did not expect that at all.
You give me too much credit. Just a little bit. That looks scary.
Wow, that did not play out the way I thought it was going to. He's probably wondering now if it's worth buying back in for the last 5 minutes of the stream.
I mean, that's the goal every time I sit down anywhere. Alright, man. I'm up on you now. You have a shack?
I still got a little baby.
Hell no. You'll never know.
Yeah.
I'd rather play with my dog.
People like watching the movie. Hey guys, at the end of the stream, whoever's still playing, you guys are okay with doing like a $35 flip?
Yeah, he was trying to bluff catch. Well, what he was, I don't know what he was trying to do, because you know you bluff call, and hope maybe you don't have an ace, and if we run it twice, I've got 2 chances to hit my queen or my, you know, I mean, if they would have saw the river and he saw his queen, I don't hate the call at all, because you just hope Jason doesn't have an ace. But as played, I don't know what he was thinking there. I don't mind shoving, but calling it off was not great.
Call 20. I need 500 chips, please.
Yep, Eddie's got the chips right there. He's like, let me buy 100 to call. Sounds like they're going to do a PLO flip to end the stream in a few minutes. And what that is PLO is you get 4 cards in your hand, and since it's a flip, we're just going to flip them all over. Everybody put in $30. Whoever wins gets $270. Just something fun to end the stream. In the bigger games, we do it on dealer changes, but we did not this time. In the smaller games, there's not enough chips on the table to be gambling blindly for people.
Here you go, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Gamble, gamble.
Thank you, bro.
Okay, before we finish, I'm going to give everybody 3,000 chips. I call them chips. You know they're points. You know what I meant. 3,000. Okay. There you go, guys.
Enjoying the tracker?
Make sense? Yeah. Just trying to like.
Hand 76.
What's that? I know you were ahead before the flop.
Jason says, I know you were ahead before the flop. And Milkshake does not respond. He was never ahead.
Well, I got priced in.
I got priced in with ace 6.
Would you have A6 off? A6 club. Remember.
Now Reggie's got the ace, queen. Milkshake's going to fold ace tray.
Can I get a trigger for your Regal?
Min's going to call 20 with the button. His cards are pretty irrelevant. He's just calling because he has the button and he thinks he can steal it from Reggie. And he flops an open ender. 6 or a jack for a straight, 7 or a 10 for a pair. Everything is good for him. I think Min comes in with a raise here to like 70. Nope, just calls. I thought he was going to raise it up. He's got position. There it is. The nuts. Now, if a 10 comes out, Reggie has a bigger straight. Just call again. Just call. Oh, you're zigging when you should be zagging. I would have raised with the draw and then just flatted with the made hand. Reggie needs a 10. There's 2 left in the deck. No, he's not going to call, really? He doesn't believe Min at all. He's going to call. Well played, Min. Oh, wow. Now he's in trouble. Well, it puts a 4-liner out there. A 10 makes a straight. There's 243 in the pot. Reggie checks. Min's going to look and just flip over the best hand. No river bet. He says, I'm so ashamed of that check. It was a horrible check back. Yeah, that was a horrible check back, man. You could have got paid something. I think you played every street wrong.
3 more hands, guys.
You should have raised. You should have called. You should have. You picked up the pot, though. Well played. Well played. And you won the tournament this morning, so I'm sitting in the commentary booth. You're sitting on the table. Just a few more hands left. I think Eddie just announced 3 more hands before we're done with the stream. That was a quick one. Milkshake makes it 15 with 9-7, and Matt calls with a jack-9 on the big blind. Ooh, jack, deuce, queen. And Milkshake just gets slapped again. Check, check. 31 in the pot. Now Matt's going to fire at it. Let's say 15. Sounds great. And Milkshake's going to fold. Just like that. He says, there's no way you flop 2 pair there.
I literally almost say queen, jack, queen, king. Come on.
Jason, put us a little mix for our intro. I need coffee. I need coffee. How do you like it? 3 of the little pumps of French vanilla.
3 double pumps of French vanilla. Dude, that's so much French vanilla. Actions on Reggie. Ace 5.
Coffee. Don't spill that coffee, Brent. Don't do it.
I don't drink coffee, bro.
2 to call.
Spill that thing.
Let's see if these guys start to get in knowing there's only a couple hands left. 6, 7 suited for Asian sensation Eddie Batinga in the cutoff. He's going to call. Very awkward call. Jason's going to fold. Matt's got a pair of 9s. He's going to make it 20. Yep, 20. Good bet. Reggie calls. I would call. 6, 7. Let's go. In position. 62 in the pot. Wow. Matt's got top set. Reggie's got middle pair. Asian sensation has a double gut. He needs an 8 or a 4. Everybody wants to continue on this board, and Reggie's in really bad shape. Wow, a 4 or an 8, and Matt's not going to see that coming. Oh, now he's got the flush also. Backdoor flush. Wow. Wow.
You said you smell. No possible.
Reggie's drawing dead and firing at it with, I paired my 5.
Alright, next hand I'll play.
This is my highest VPIP on any stream.
But we only got, what, 4 left?
Eddie just calls. I want Matt to come out with a all in. All in. There's 300 in the pot. They're both showing a lot of aggression. You don't want to let them draw. Make it at least 300. There you go. There we go.
The jacks twice, whatever you had on that. On the
Good bet.
Jack on the turn.
You'll see it. You'll see it at home.
What was it?
225. Wow. Wow. Good play, Matt. Putting the pressure on. Denying some equity. Asian Sensation has 13 outs, but we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are gone. That puts him at 8 outs left. He needs a spade, a 4, or an 8. Misses everything. And Matt's got the best hand. Huge pot. Huge pot. Matt's out of position. Does he fire at it? 662 in the pot. Fire 300. Half a pot. 1. Yes. Good job, Matt. I mean, it's not going to work because, Eddie's got 7 high. So he's not calling anything. Good bet, though. Eddie's thinking right now, will he fold if I raise? And the answer is no. There's 900 in the pot. If he goes all in, there'll be 1,200. Yeah, he has to fold. I'll show a 9. Well, that's good enough. He doesn't show top set. I love that Matt didn't show both of them again. I love it. I love all those bets. I love every part of what Matt did there. I think we've got 1 hand left before the flip. Yeah, Eddie's telling him I had double gut. I turned a flush draw. I had 427 outs and I missed them all. Wow, well played, Matt. All right.
I saw him at Freeman like a couple nights ago. My buddy played with him. I just don't know what you mean by older too.
Sham limps in with ace-8. Min limps in with ace-7. No, he doesn't limp. He makes it 20 to go. All of the aces have been used. Asian Sensation calls 20 with Jack-Queen suited. Jason comes in with an ace-tray suited. What's happening? Thank you. Did you have a good time? All right. Go back and watch it. We'll see ya. So the game is over out there. We got players coming in, giving me fist bumps, saying good job. All right, we are heads up in Texas. 5 players to the flop. $20 raise, $103 in the pot. 8, 9, 10. Asian Sensation just flops the nuts. Nobody has a diamond. He can play this as slow as he wants. Min has an open ender that is drawing dead. Sham has bottom pair that's no good. Jason and Milkshake have no part of this. This might be a crazy pot. Sham's going to get out of it, but Min's going to just go aggro. 100 in the pot. Asian bets just over half a pot. Sham's got bottom pair that he's, doesn't know if it's any good. And backdoor flush doesn't do it. Just Min. Open ender. He lets it go. I flopped it. He shows everything. Running good. Let's check out these stack sizes. Reggie, 2,000. Matt, 1,600. Jason, 1,300. Asian Sensation lost a big one. He's down to 1,200. Cup at 700. Min at 600. Sham just under 600. Milkshake, 445. Cameron, 85. I don't know if that's accurate. They're in the 5 seat. 85 seems like it looks like he's got just under a stack of red in front of him. And Cameron's the one that came in and gave me a fist bump and said thanks a lot, had a lot of fun. Thank you, sir. How are you doing, King?
Good. How are you, sir?
You have a good time? We're just finishing it up. Are they going to stick around and play afterwards?
Some of them.
Okay, off of this table.
Yes, off of this.
Perfect. Reggie flops top pair.
Is this your...
Matt has bottom pair. Bet. Matt needs a jack or a tray. He's going to float the flop one time. Jack on the turn. Wow. 15. Let's raise it up. Make it like, there's 60 in the pot. Let's make it like 50. I like it. I like it. Matt and I play the same. We need to dodge a king, a 10, and a 5. 3 gives him a boat. Now you got 2 pair. You're good now. You can bet 100. Well, you're good, but with the flush coming home, you might not get paid. 125 is right there, right there. Just a squirt more than I would have put out there. But I don't know if he would have called 100 either. Let's listen to this guy. Oh, he does call. 2 pair, a boat, the boat. The boat doesn't beat 2 pair. Excuse me, 2 pair doesn't beat the boat. Yeah, Reggie just couldn't believe that you had running spades. He didn't even think about the jack tray. Nice hand, Matt. Nice hand. I think we're doing a flip now.
Don't go south, dude. Don't go south.
This might be the last hand before the flip.
But it doesn't sway my collar, right?
Yes.
We can go fly.
Okay, losing.
I was like, please be shitty, please be shitty, please be shitty, please be shitty.
Early position calls to Eddie folds. Jason's got an ace. He limps in.
All right, we got a jumper, guys. Hold up.
Good luck, man.
75 total.
6 ways. Cameron's all in for 75 total.
Good luck, sir.
Reggie folds. Milkshake folds. Sham folds. Min calls with Queen 9. He's got 2 overcards. Jason's going to fold. He's not going to call with Ace 6, and Matt's not calling with Jack 10. He is. He's going to gamble this last hand.
To the flop, one is all in, still got 500.
Wow. 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 Min flops a straight. Matt flops top 2. Cameron flops bottom set. This is a ridiculous hand. Oh, wow. This is a ridiculous hand. It's all getting in. Min might just win another $500.
Total 300. Get him. All right, we got a jumper. Call.
I've got the nuts.
I got the nuts right now.
I would love to run this thing.
3 players, guys.
Twice we can, right?
No, no, not with 3 players.
Not 3 ways. Wait. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, you got Queen 9?
Oh, they can run 2 boards?
No,
You want to go 3 people?
no, you can't.
Not 2 boards. We're out of flop.
No, you can't.
You okay with that? Okay, yeah, absolutely. I know, that's what I'm worried about.
That was sad.
Oh, for real? That's bullshit. That's your first board. Yeah, I know you said that.
All right,
That's him. You guys said 8.
so
This guy is Second set. Jack's full. Jack's full.
all right. Min accidentally got half the pot. He wasn't supposed to get.
Well, side pot. Side pot, yeah, y'all shot. Gotta flop the nuts. He gets 2 hard. He's got a set.
Wow, that was crazy.
Jacks, he's got jacks for the 10. 10's full of jacks. 10's full of jacks.
Oh,
The jacks full. Yeah, you're right.
they still chop.
Oh my God, I loved it.
No.
It's always us. It's us right.
The second doesn't make it. We chop.
I had to double check. In 2-5 and above, you can run it 3
How do you hit the jack, you luck box? I love this for you.
Pleasure playing with you.
God, I was like, hey, I'm gonna get fucking even. Go ahead.
And you ship and flop a set? What in God's name?
What thing is up? Definitely. Just give me 18. Did you back up and get your change for that 50?
Are you guys okay with doing 40 since he busted? $40 flip?
I don't really want to put 40 in. How about I just give her $10? Too much for me. $10, I'll give her $10.
All right, it sounds like they're gonna do a $40
You don't
flip,
have to do the flip. Whoever
and
Is the stream over?
streams over.
Let's do a bomb pop.
You can't. A hold up bomb on?
I was sick about it. I was like, oh,
Let's not do the flip. I'll just give her $50. Don't matter.
put a regular deck in and run the bomb on. And then we'll give it the money after that. Oh, yeah, let's do the flip for him.
Let's do the flip for him. Let's do the flip for him.
all right, he pulled 30 out of his pocket to do a flip. So what they had agreed to was everybody's gonna put in 25 or whatever they're gonna do.
$40. Seriously, you don't have to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Stream's done. I'm going to turn that off because it's irrelevant. I'm going to click on this one and click on this one. And hey guys, I almost took my headset off and I don't know why. That was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I do. How about that last hand? That was crazy action. We had bottom set versus top two pair versus flop to straight. They ran it twice, which they're not supposed to do, I don't think. I'm going to double check with 3 players in. I don't think you can run it twice. But they ran it twice. They ended up chopping it. Min got half his money back. So luckily for him that they let him run it twice. Really super fun game. Really like this all day. Everybody up and down. It was a bunch of coolers. Wow, bunch of setup hands. We didn't just cherry pick a bunch of hands for you to watch. This is, you saw every single hand. There was 81 hands. 81 hands. You saw them all, start to finish, and it was craziness. I'm going to give everybody 5K who's still in the chat. Let's go to stream and add and 5,000 points. Okay. I appreciate you guys. If you weren't here, we wouldn't do it. Thanks so much. And I will see you tomorrow. We're streaming the Crazy Pineapple final table. And that's always a fun one. $130 buy-in. Starts at 6 o'clock. Registration ends at 8:10 after level 6. And 25K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Stream the final table. You get 3 cards. After the flop, you get to fold 1. Super fun game. I think we're the only ones who stream a final table of a Crazy Pineapple tournament. So we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great day. I actually did not know that they were going to show this. And Min wins with a full house on the on the Omaha flip. So they check it all around, and Min's going to pick up the $315 pot. That's awesome for Min. Good job, guys. Now I'll talk to you later.
Flush, you got diamonds. Need a king or a queen. Need a king or a queen. No one has. Oh, he has diamonds over there.
Oh! Bing bing.
He's got a boat. He's 10.
Give me 100. I said, give me 100.
Oh, give me a king.
He's got a queen.
Yeah, I have a queen.
Queen.
Give me quads.